Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Hello?
Hello. I'm getting.
Hello?
There's two of me.
I mean, maybe.
There's two
You
of
guys
Sibs
both have
too.
that problem. Yeah, I don't have that problem.
What do you mean? It's coming out of your mic.
Hello? Hello? It is! It's you!
Okay, hold on. I don't know how or why.
Try just hang up and rejoin.
No. I think I know why.
It's like a
You got
speech
some
jammer,
speakers
man.
on?
Hello, I'd like to order a large pepperoni pizza, please.
Okay, how about now?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it's still definitely doing it.
It's doing it, yeah. Are we in space? I think so. Do you guys, I can't speak.
I know it's so annoying. I don't want to say anything. Oh, that was
Well,
better. Nope, never
yeah,
mind.
was it better? No?
Why don't you just leave the call, rejoin? That could fix it.
Okay, I got all the friggin' horses, Mr. Late Pants.
That's 2 clicks.
Did you fix it yet?
Nope. Hold on.
Oh, man. Oh, he left. I can finally talk without hearing myself
Thank God.
speaking back, yeah. Oh, God. Hey, when I alt tab out of this game, my computer just runs like, oh my God.
Is it happening again?
Yes, it is.
I mean, I legit... Okay, how about now?
Hello.
Hello.
It's still happening.
Do you have some speakers on?
No. I legit have not touched anything
What
since
about
last
your,
week.
did you do a Windows update?
That might have happened in the past week. But
I can hear your game as well.
Yeah. It's like all piping in.
My friends be like, oh, you're still using a USB mic? You gotta buy a mixer and plug 17 different devices into it, and then you got a slider for every single audio source. And no, it's easy. It's really easy. Especially with the 2 PC setup.
Microsoft knows what they're doing. Okay, you don't talk about audio crap, okay? This is the Windows
the
thing.
fucking violin music in the back.
It's quite dramatic.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
You fixed it. Wait, never mind.
No, it's still there. Oh.
Whoo.
Is it any different now?
Hello?
No,
it's still bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you check your audio device on Discord?
Not yet. That's a good call, but it should be. I'm in the the sound settings for Windows itself, but voice.
You got like a virtual audio cable or something?
Okay, wait. Okay. What about now?
Hello. Whoa!
Hey, you did it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
What did you do?
No, don't tell us. Just say fixed. Thanks for your help. So if anybody else ever runs into this issue, they like maybe find this Twitch clip and then they watch it all the way to the end and then they leave frustrated.
Yes. Hope that helps. At the end of the clip, you have to say, hope that helps.
Hope that helps.
No, but really, what was it? It's okay if it was something stupid. You can tell us.
No, it's just I had to change the Windows sound stuff, the input, output stuff. Like when you do the Windows update, it switches that stuff over.
Man, I
for some
knew it
reason.
was a Windows update. I knew it. I've been burnt by Windows update before as well.
Sips, did you know that for like 4 years, I streamed with a guy every Wednesday? And we were always
Right.
like, your microphone sounds like kind of bad, even though he kept saying it was good. And then
Right.
one day we
It was
found
just-
out he had the microphone turned 180 degrees backwards.
His name is Cobalt. Okay.
So for like 4 years, he had been streaming with like capturing the audio of his voice bouncing off his computer monitor into the microphone. When he turned it around, it was like so crisp and clear. Oh man!
It's like a different person. I thought you were gonna say that the whole time he was using like his webcam mic or something like that. 'Cause that's
No,
another common one.
That's a
right?
classic. Or loading a Valve game, like a Source Engine game, and then it automatically sets your mic volume to 100.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, those were the days. No, Dan we would play Fortnite with Dan, and he'd be like, they're coming from the right, they're coming from the right, and then they would come from the
Oh,
left
yeah.
and murder us all, and we'd be like, are your headphones backwards? And then he would check and say, yeah.
Oh. I think we've all done that at least once, though, right?
It's not a hard
know.
job, but it's like harder than you would think.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not anymore. Back in 2010, this shit was like, you had to be fairly tech savvy.
Yeah. I used to have a creative fatality gaming headset. Remember those?
Not at all.
Yeah.
Fat one.
Fatality had his own
yeah.
sound cards and stuff with
That's right,
Sound
yeah.
Blaster.
Holy
Yeah.
cow.
He was like the original, like, yo, this guy's like a famous gamer.
Yeah.
You know?
Who's good? Who do I want to play as?
I think
The Ice Queen.
I think you guys, if you've never played before, Scarlet, the first character, is really easy to understand. They're like there's a day-night cycle. They transform into a werewolf at night, and their abilities get different. It's basically, you could look at this game. It's just like roguelite Diablo.
Okay.
You just, whenever you get into a battle, you mash all of your skills, and then you kill the enemies. You level up, and the little wrinkle in time is that at 24 minutes you're teleported to the boss fight. So there's no farting around like, oh, what are we gonna do here? Wait, like you gotta keep it going as much as possible.
Right. Okay.
You're gonna be the Pied Piper.
Yes.
He's
that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Just remember,
Is he stupid OP?
he's
especially when
very
you get
strong.
20 rats?
He summons rats, and then once the rats,
Oh.
once you
You're
got
the
enough
Pied
rats. Oh, no, sorry. Once you summon
right.
enough rats, just hit Q and sick the rats on an enemy. I'll play as the
like
the tank so that I can.
I like the
Music
sound of
is
that.
my sword.
You're the tank. Wait, Beowulf, this is Scarlet, Snow Queen. Who are you, Sips?
The Pied Piper.
Yeah, I think you should be
Fire.
Scarlet. It's easy to understand.
What about Snow Queen? She does Frost.
It's possible. I've never played as her before. I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, I'll play as her.
All right, I've readied up. So you can take a second once we get in and like read your abilities. But if you've ever played like Diablo or a MOBA before, basically, you pretty much know what to do. There's like a skill to use first, a skill to use second, and a skill to use third and fourth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you just
I've
mash
played
it.
Diablo and a MOBA before, so I feel like I'm gonna master this pretty quickly.
You strike me as I know you've played a lot of Dota.
Yes.
You're the resident Dota expert here.
Are there a lot of challenges in this game that I won't find too boring with my exceptional MOBA and Diablo skills?
Well, like some of the enemies, they actually do like a reasonable amount of damage is one thing.
Right.
And there's no team to blame I guess if things go wrong, I guess there is.
Why do
if
we
you-
all go down like our own passages or something?
No,
Like,
I
you're
guess there
alone?
is a team because there are 2 of us. But there's no.
Yeah.
It's harder to flame your friends than to
2
flame
of
a
us?
stranger. Three,
There's
2 of non-sips.
all together, yeah.
2 non-sips players.
Two, and then 3. You know, you've got 2 teammates, right? You have 2 teammates. I have 2 teammates.
Exactly.
That's what he means.
Let's see about
Exactly. Okay, so you start. You press R and you get 1 upgrade immediately.
that. Upgrade this.
It's a little bit
Check-
like Hades too.
Check this out.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
it's got a bit of a Hades aesthetic.
Is it by the same studio that does Hades?
No, it's by
No.
the same studio that did Curse of the Dead Gods. I don't know if you played that one. You can take as much
yeah.
time as you need here. It doesn't start until we walk out.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
WASD to move. Weird.
WASD to move.
Weird?
That is weird. Yeah.
Well,
in a game like this,
In
Yeah,
in
it's
Dota, it's that's a right click Andy.
yes.
Or maybe a
So
left
my
click. It's been
clone,
a while.
40% of my health attracts enemies. You're welcome.
What about the
and
other
then you can-
60% of your health?
It's
I love the little flutes. The
it's-
fluting I'm doing is.
it's nining with this guy. Hey, the Sandman.
Sorry.
This guy over here, the Sandman. You can upgrade stuff with him.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have any currency yet, though. But like, you
No.
can,
I
you'll
don't know
find
what
like
this does.
waypoints that you can use to travel back here, and then you can spend your money on upgrades. I don't know if it's shared resources or what, but it doesn't really matter too much. We'll figure it out. So Sips, I don't know Malf's character at all, but Sips, I think one of yours, like, when it goes off, it does damage 2 enemies, and one of yours, when it goes off, it takes armor away from enemies or something. I don't know.
Alright.
You'll figure it out, I'm sure. It's been a while for me. So the red circle
Okay.
just means they explode when they die, and now I'm going to shut up and let you play the game.
Where the heck are all my rats?
They die super quick, and then they take a couple seconds to respawn until you get upgraded.
Oh yeah, look at they're going for the clone. Little do they know.
Oops.
Look at that.
Oh,
And
this
then
is kind of cool, actually.
I have like a little heal as well, but it's a little hard to proc, but I could do what I can.
I just did a big shift move. I've also got a big whatever this does.
It might be a buff. I have no idea. You can press tab and then like mouse over the ability to see what it does.
Fortissimo. Create a zone of power that makes enemies inside vulnerable. Oh, I see.
Ah,
But like as you might expect, the secret is use your abilities
die.
as much as possible.
Yeah.
You actually, this is like one of the most forgiving games for dying. You can respawn and come back to life like I don't know, like 4 times, something like that, on
This
this
is-
difficulty level.
Oh, okay.
And there's quests and stuff that we can do to get more resources as we play as well.
Oh, neat. Okay.
You'll figure it out. It's not complicated. I think maybe I made it sound a little more complicated than it is.
No. This doesn't seem too bad. You want this
oh
shrine?
no, it's easy. There's some loot down there. Ooh.
Max health up.
Is shrine 1 person, 1 use only?
Apparently so, yeah.
Yeah, it seems pretty standard.
Heed my call.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Did I?
the damage
No,
comes
but
in.
I'm hurting.
It comes in pretty quick. Oh, maybe it's not 1 person. It looks like you can use it again. I'm trying to kill your rats.
Don't kill. I've only got 2 rats left.
You might have to wait. Like, oh no, it just works.
Oh,
Oh, you know
max
what?
health
It
up.
didn't.
There we
It
go.
didn't work because there were enemies around.
Oh.
I used it too early. I didn't realize it was health. I thought I was gonna get a cool buff.
I think it's max health anyway, so it's not
I'm
a
stuck
it's
on
not a
my
big
own
loss.
clone.
Anyway, that's
Okay,
about
I
it.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
You
now.
got
Yeah,
you got it.
I just need to like get used to which button does which skill so that I can do it when I mean to.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Oh, I got an upgrade.
same.
Sniper.
5% crit chance for each chilled enemy around.
Holy cow!
Dude, you go crit early and you go crit hard.
I took a sniper skill.
How do we get this thing down here?
Oh, I'm hitting like a truck now. Look at this.
Look at this little loot thingy.
There's so many rats.
This guy is heavily rat pilled right now.
He just doesn't even know.
I'm ice skating.
Look at this.
I'm like Kale
so
McCarr or
speedy.
like Kirill Capri Sun.
Oh, I'm sorry to tell you I'm not going to be engaging in your NHL references because the season is over.
Yeah, even though
Capri Sun.
Petey Boy got a 100-point season, took him long enough.
It's pretty good considering like our
It's
team
pretty
is
good.
really bad.
What does this thing do?
Oh, so you get
this,
you can take
key
that
up?
key and then I think the key lets us open like a treasure chest later or
Oh, okay.
like a dungeon door or something like that. Like what's neat about it is that
Oh,
you
it's probably for this. I'm at the door right now, I think.
Okay, one sec. I'm just tanking. I'm doing my DPS or not DPS. It's just
he's in
I'm
the
so
zone.
good at these games. I always play DPS. You got me confused.
Oh shit.
And the enemies, obviously, like some of them are bigger and more dangerous, do more damage, etc., etc.
Harder.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Faster.
They thought of
Kamehameha.
everything. Not every enemy's exactly the same. There's all sorts of creative stuff going on.
Okay, look, the key door thing is right here. Is
Alright.
there a way to like ping the map or something?
There isn't, but I'll just try to. I'll stay close. I guess I got the key, right? I should.
Or did you pick it up?
Yeah, I'll use it here. And then if you kill the boss of this dungeon, I think there's like a really nice treasure chest.
Oh.
This is
I
the
like
Den
that.
of Evil. This is the Den of Evil.
Is that a Diablo reference?
Yeah.
Yes. Did you not ever play Diablo?
I did, but like, I mean, I played almost no Diablo 3, and then I've played none of the Diablo 4 beta. So we're talking Diablo 2 circa like 2001.
I never
Yeah.
played the Diablo 4 beta either. I heard it's pretty good though.
Same.
I think I've just accepted that I'm too cool for Diablo. Like, I got too much stuff going on in my life.
Yeah.
I just think Blizzard's a bunch of turkeys.
Well, like,
now.
football season's coming up, and coach told me I really have to focus on, like, improving my 40-yard dash, so I just don't,
Yes,
I don't
yeah.
have time to get
You
distracted
gotta
with stuff
practice
like
your
that.
Hail
right?
Marys. Yeah.
Exactly. So this
the
large
boss?
guy, yeah, he's the boss. He's pretty annoying.
He's vulnerable right now, by the way.
He's cold as well.
I did my fluting on him. I did some of my best fluting.
Oh no, he got me.
He does do,
Cooperated.
like, a ton of damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they have so much more HP in co-op.
Oh, you can dash away with space. I didn't know that.
Oh, it's actually like extremely critical. It's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
one of the most important things I should have mentioned.
Okay, good. I'm glad I know about it now.
I'm trying to get some tanking going here, but it's not going so well. Oh, I'm gonna die for sure.
They're going after my clone. There you go.
Oh, he's stunned. 2-1 drop on Stenoma.
Okay, I'm just gonna snipe him a little bit.
I don't have many rats. My rats are all dying all the time.
There is like
it does
there's a level
do a
of
fair amount of
strategy
damage, yeah.
too, because like I don't know if the bosses scale in difficulty like as the days go on. So you might say like, oh, we got a key, but we don't need to fight this guy right away. We can wait till we level up a few times and then like be a little bit better off.
I died.
You should be able to resurrect. I think we got 4 resurrections.
Consume Raven Feather.
Yeah, go for it.
Tight.
I think I'm gonna die.
I think we're all gonna die here,
It's hard.
if
I'm
I had
dead.
to guess. Don't use
Yeah,
a feather. I think I can resurrect you. Apparently.
All right. Okay.
Oh, but I gotta
Okay,
stay
nice.
still.
I
Oh!
distracted him with my thing though.
Oh, that's close.
I'm getting peppered. I can't do it.
I'll use the feather.
I'm also dead.
Oh no. Okay, use your feathers, boys.
You know, we're just learning.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm still like figuring out like the ideal way to use my skills without also getting myself killed.
Oh, this is it. We got him.
Yeah. There, I'll distract him with a little clone. Little mouthsa.
Bro, just be dead. Like,
Oh yeah, I hit him good.
We got him. He's dead.
just hit him a couple times. Okay.
Got him.
Finally.
Poppers.
Bombers. Nice. Where's the loot?
Easy.
And then we get to open this thing.
Oh, I wouldn't open that if I were you.
Oh, dash heals for 50% of damage taken during the last 2 seconds.
Holy cow.
Fully heal the start of each day or night. Oh,
It's a
Water of Life
legendary.
seems- yeah, Water of Life seems nuts. Maybe it's not, but
I'm taking dash heals you for 50% of damage taken in the last 2 seconds.
Same.
okay.
And then we gotta leave.
Because I always be dashing.
Yeah, this is neat.
So
I like-
every level is like
it feels nice to play.
it does, especially like once you learn what you're doing with your guy.
Yeah.
And then you're just popping off. You're like QER, QER, QER. And at level 5 you get an ultimate too. So like the real half of the gameplay loop is like, can we get to level 5 so we have our ultimate to fight the boss? Now if you should
Oh,
take the
QER
shrine if you
Speedwagon,
haven't.
my favorite band.
Good one.
Thank you.
These guys are
Okay,
kinda
we're
nasty.
we're getting bottlenecked from both ends.
We are
Or-
getting bottleneck from both ends. He's right.
We're both at the back here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kite my extremely large pad of enemies to you, or pod of
Okay.
enemies.
Weaken this. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got an upgrade.
Oh yeah, you fully heal on level 2, so
I leveled up. Grand finale. When special effect expires, zone explodes and deals 90 damage. Should an enemy with defense next power in 3 seconds last longer?
QE. Upgrade.
I can't do this thing.
oh yeah, watch out! They got a pudge.
Shit.
To put it in terms you
Shit.
understand, they have a pudge.
He punched me.
Don't worry. I'm figuring it out. First I do Q and then I do E.
Oh, I should not have stood there. He's absolutely right.
That would have been all the damage there. Oh shit. He tried to pudge me?
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Dude, this guy's just wasting his whole life attacking your clone.
I know, right? But
No.
if I make them cold and then I E them,
Oh, he blew up on me! Should I consume
Oh,
it?
I get.
Probably
We
not,
got
yeah.
you. Here, I'll keep this guy busy, and you can res him, Al.
Oh no, he
Okay.
got me. He hooked me in and blew up on me. Oh, thank you. Thanks.
you got it.
Look at that.
He's trying to hook me
Alright.
again.
QE, QE.
He was right. We get by with a little help from our friends. So I think this is like this camp I'm going to is like an enemy encampment, and if we beat it in time, we get a reward or something. I don't know.
Oh, done. Consider it done.
Oh, whoa!
I took some damage.
Yeah, Sips and I
Oops,
are
wrong
hurting pretty
button.
bad.
Dude, I'm dead.
You're probably gonna have to use a feather.
Yeah, those guys are tough. I'll wait to use it. Unless you want me to use it now to help.
I think you might as well use it. I don't think we can get in
Okay.
there for the length of time we need to get in there.
Okay. There, I shattered them a little bit.
This fucking worm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you use your dash if you can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
focus on the one because he's almost dead. Okay, I think one's dead. Oh no, he moved.
There we go.
Oh, he moved.
Okay, we're
Oh, at
amazing.
last,
We're
he's
the
dead.
best.
We did it.
So good.
Look
So
at all
how
the-
do we get?
You got all the coins.
How do we get
share
more
them. We share
feathers?
them. You don't get more feathers. If-
Ever? Can we like not buy them?
In fact, as the game goes on, you unlock like Hades style difficulty levels, and then you get less feathers.
Oh,
no.
But you can at the fast travel points, if you have to, you can travel back to base and then buy like full HP. It's like in Dota, you could TP back to spawn.
Yeah, I know
trap.
that reference.
Oh, you haven't played 1,000 hours of Defense of the Ancients too?
How did you even squeeze that into your life? I don't like.
I had to fucking quit cold turkey because I couldn't squeeze it into my life.
But like, I never like. There was never a point where it was like, "Hey, Ryan, you want to like do something?" You'd be like, "No, I'm playing Dota." Like, when did you actually play it?
Say like 2012 and 2014, I had like no responsibilities at all.
Ah, that's when I. Okay.
Yeah, me too. In 2021, I had no responsibilities whatsoever, and I played a whole bunch of Dota as well.
Oh man. So true.
Yeah.
I'm just
Way
fighting
she
these
goes.
guys over here by myself and. Being
Yeah, well, we
totally
can't get
fine.
over the bridge because this guy keeps tangling us up in roots.
All right, I just freeze them and then I shatter them. Get lured, freaking noobs.
Sips, I
Okay,
thought we
we're
did a
over.
pretty good job there.
We did it. We did.
Oh, don't worry. Does the gliding do anything? The gliding is when I like do my clone and it lures them. And it makes me move fast and sexy. Look at that.
Nice. I
Wasn't
feel like
too
we're doing
bad.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, we're about to level up, so don't stress your
Kicking
HP too
everything's-
much.
Everything's butt.
You guys want to make out with my clone?
No.
We can try to get that treasure chest up in the north, I guess.
Oh yeah.
How do you get there?
I have absolutely no idea. Maybe can we break these and walk down?
No, you can't.
All right, we're trapped.
I gotta go back over the bridge here, I think.
And then like every second you waste, you're like, oh my god, it's only 7 minutes till the boss spawns. We gotta go. We're not even level 4 yet.
Oh, I see. So you're on a time limit for the boss. You gotta
Yeah.
work your way around the map.
At 24 minutes, they teleport you to the boss no matter what.
Holy crap.
Don't worry. Ice will solve everything.
We gotta make sure that we're real strong by then.
Ooh. Yes,
I should have made.
Chad, I'm aware. I've never even seen this guy's ultimate. It's kind of the blind leading the blind. You got a problem with that?
Watch out for the explosions.
Yeah, me exploding them with my ice shatter. Honestly, they probably should have made this game a little bit harder.
Well, the good news for you is that they did. Once we easily win on this level, we could take it up to like Nightmare difficulty 2, where we got less reses.
Good. 'Cause I don't need them anymore.
I'm just happy. Like I was playing as this character when I played it last week or 2 weeks ago, and all the abilities are like when you do this, heals your party, and I was like, I am the party. I got.
Oh, when you play solo, you can't have like AI dudes.
I don't think so. No.
Oh,
I'm upgraded.
forever alone.
Rats
me-
spawn in
me
groups
too.
of 3 instead of 2. Increase maximum controllable rats by 8. You know I'm doing that. Ratman.
Rats, etc., etc.
Don't worry, I got it.
I gotta admit, you're doing great work there.
It's just you gotta the order of operations, right? Pedmass or whatever, bedmass. Once you figure that out, you're good to go.
I got the King of Clubs card. I
Oh,
deal
good
more
blood.
damage.
damage +1 for each 5 vitality you have.
Whoops.
Any healing effect provided or received. Oh, mermaid tears works well with that dash thing we got, Ryan.
It does.
What are these purple things on the map do?
So
These
those
raven-
birds are fast travel. I think we should travel to like the
Oh, I
east
see.
so we can get some more XP real quick because the boss comes out in a day.
Right. I fast traveled and I'm here with my rats.
Fast. What?
Use the ravens to fast travel, and then you can come meet Sips and myself.
Oh god, he got me. Oh, these. Okay, I just got like mega pudged. I died. I got chain hooked by multiple pudge likes.
This might be the end of our journey here.
Well, it was just a
It's a warm
now we
up.
know what we're
Warm up.
doing.
Exactly. I'm trying to do what I can, but
I'm coming. I didn't see any ravens, so.
there are large purple birds on your map.
Right? I died.
Oh, I
Got
see.
no
them now.
reses left. I'm fully dead.
So how did we just not get him back?
I wouldn't worry about it because in all likelihood we're probably both gonna die here as well.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
but
Watch
like
this.
if you guys beat the boss, would I come back for the next part or something or no?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably not though.
You think it's really hardcore?
I mean, it's as hardcore as it could be, having given us 4 respawns already that we all used, myself included.
Oh, that Pudge tries to hook your apparition's mount.
Oh, he can hook him, but that's not gonna help him. Damn. I kind of want Emerald Legacy to make a comeback. Should we just die?
It was
For
a
sips?
simpler
No,
time.
just keep going. See if you. Oh, Oh no, I'm not back. You guys are fighting the boss though.
No, this is like this is a very difficult series of enemies, and then if we succeed, the boss will have less HP.
I'm just dead outside of this like dome thing. I'm just dead on the ground.
I think next time we will die less. And then, if we get in a situation like that, we'll have a feather that we can use to, you know, in desperation.
Dude, I don't. These guys are kind of easy.
I think if you guys pass this, I'll probably come back to life, right?
I think, honestly, if that's what keeps you going, then by all means. But I would be very surprised if that were the case.
Fear can keep you prisoner. Hope can set you free.
A guy can hope.
Did you guys play?
Oh, watch it, Beam Boy,
Oh,
Ryan.
okay. Understood. I think the secret with this guy is like I can farm like infinite heals off of him. Did you guys
I like
play
the music.
Curse of the Dead Gods? Because like that,
No.
it's different than your average roguelite in the sense that like getting hit is actually bad instead of something that's like completely fine.
What, like you get like 3 hits and you're dead?
Well, from like most enemies, I would say, yeah.
Oh wow. No, I wanted to play it. I don't know. I just never got around to it.
Curse of the Dead God?
Yeah, it's the last game from these developers.
Curse of the Dead God.
But
I've
you
never
know,
played that.
I understand. $7.99. It's a tough task for
pretty
for
steep.
some people.
Oh, okay. Now we're cooking with canola oil. Watch this. I'm gonna lower that little turkey.
Oh. Hey, I just got healed a little.
Really?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I got 127 healing.
But you're dead?
You're deceased.
Well, yeah, maybe I'm like storing up life
No!
for my resurrection.
I am also dead.
Oh no.
Oh, I can click on the portraits to watch you guys. Just watching my dead body the whole time.
Oh,
That was
hey,
an
mix it
almanac.
up. Why not take a look at my dead body?
Nice, nice. I can see you expiring in 10 seconds.
I don't think I can get to you.
I don't think Malf's got the APM for this.
This is it's tricky for sure. Oh, wrong order, wrong order.
That's gonna hurt you big time.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
dash
look, he was
in
at the
time too to heal.
perfect range to not get hit by the laser, though. Really, he's cracked.
Do an AoE move. Do you have like an AoE ice? Bam! Frost.
Yeah. I do. If I freeze stuff, I can press E, and anything that's cold like kind of shatters a little bit.
23 minutes and we only had a score of 182.
It's not great,
Oh.
but it's okay. We should run it back with like the same characters.
Yeah.
And this time we'll crush them.
Hey, look, I reached a new rank with the Pied Piper. I'm rank 2 Pied Piper. I'm I'm world first rank 2 Pied Piper. Everybody, I've done it. I get a freezing trap.
I'm ranked 2.
World second,
blast.
actually.
Some new upgrades.
Man, I'm so good.
Okay, I'm ready.
Music is my sword.
Oh, do they sell
Yeah, there's a
Ready
team
Up at
revive
Ready?
mechanic.
Do they sell Ready Up at Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ready Up.
I just bought a lifetime supply.
You can get a lot of Canadian Tire money if you buy Ready Up. There.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Attack
Explosive
sense
rats. Enemies within special effect are chilled and take plus 15% damage. Let's try that instead. Woo-doo. Okay, ready?
Going
You want to go
dual
down
lances
to
this
this chest first in the south?
Good planning. Chest in the south.
Chest in the south.
Sips, what's your favorite Nicki Minaj song?
If you want to put a ring on
What's
it.
that one?
That's Beyonce.
Is it the? I like the one with the Mariah Carey song remix. Is that Nicki Minaj? The one with the big old with the big old behind. That one? You know which one I'm talking about?
With the big old behind.
Let me see if I can remember some other lyrics from it. I can't. Something. It's like the fantasy remix with DJ Khalid and is that Nicki Minaj or no?
I honestly don't know, but
No,
I can't believe you called him DJ Khalid.
Khalid, it's DJ Khaled. Yeah.
Khalid. Sorry, I'm not like overly familiar with like any. of these
Khalid
people.
Ma.
It's like I show my age big time, you know, like when I'm talking about this stuff. 'Cause I don't follow it at all.
All of this.
Well, I'll tell you, if you...
I'm fucking dead. Oh, jeez,
I'm
so
also dead.
we separated for some reason.
No,
I thought we
you
were going
separated.
You
No,
separate.
I
Yes. It's just like Fortnite when you're still in the blue and we're like
never.
sips.
No.
Yes,
I thought we were
yes,
going for the
yes.
treasure chest.
Yeah,
I
but
was
we
making
were
my way
fighting
there.
enemies as we went there.
What is it? DJ
I'm-
Khaled?
It is DJ
Khaled.
Khaled, yeah.
Khaled. You think? I think in most of his songs he says his name multiple times.
Yeah,
as well, right?
it's almost like it's one of like the 5 things he says.
Yes.
He also says another one,
Oh.
and sometimes he says "we the best."
right.
He needs some new material.
I don't really feel like the best right now. I almost died and made a bit of a boob of myself, you know. Extra measure.
Ryan's not even. Oh, there you go, Ryan. I got
No,
your
I'm
back.
chilling,
Don't
I'm
worry.
chilling.
Sips, get away from the chest.
What are you talking about? Get away from the chests. Reduce Sandman's dream shards prices by 10%? What does that mean?
That was the guy we saw at the start. I was like, hey, this guy. I think you can like.
Jerry.
Dragonhide? Damage +1 for each 5 vitality that you have? I don't know what that means. Whatever.
I'm going unicorn horn, baby.
This will come in handy.
You want
I ran
to
off.
do
Oh,
this
I
skull
did
over here to
not.
the left?
I never did. Oh, left. Okay, coming.
Sorry, to the west.
Sharpen our blade.
Have you guys played any Fortnite recently?
No.
I have not, but I have watched some people play Fortnite. That game is
Wow.
it changes so often. It's very respectable. Now
It's been a
there's
long
like
time.
there's swords that let you teleport, and you can like grind on rails, and you can take legendary traits that give you. Oh well, that's shouldn't be here. There's legendary
Eventually
traits that gives you like special bonuses and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Like Fortnite's
key-
gonna be the next Facebook. It's gonna do it. It's your everything app.
It kind of is the metaverse already, but actually like works.
Rats?
True. Wait, are we together? Okay.
I was gonna try to find the key. I knew you guys were close by. I wasn't going off or anything.
I'm making a face at the camera like, really? Really?
What's your favorite Ariana Grande song?
I would say it's
put a ring on it.
it's all-
Like you put a ring on it. Whoa, oh, oh,
it's just
ho, ho,
insulting.
ho,
I would say it's
ho,
got to be bang bang into my room, and then
Bang
we-
bang.
Gonna boom,
Knock on my
boom into my
door.
room. Gonna boom, boom, boom into my room. Oh, it's a different song.
Yeah, that one's by a group of young men called Wham. And
That's
every
right.
time because my wife watches the music video, and I'm very threatened by their masculinity.
What the
Just-
Wham music video? Your
it's-
wife watches Wham music videos?
I guess she's just attracted to like alpha male types that
Yep.
just reek of machismo. It's
Yes.
so I don't like when she watches it. It makes me feel quite threatened because they're such bastions of virility that like I don't know if I can compete.
That's how I feel
Bam.
like when I stream with Mal all the time.
Right. I got machiz pouring out my ears and my nose.
He's absolutely right.
The most macho.
Macho,
never known.
macho man. Such a good song.
It is, yeah.
Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Watch this.
He do be in there. He do be in there going.
I was telling Chad about things I was nostalgic about around bedtime as a kid. I don't know if you guys had this because you're a bit younger, but it was always when MASH came on.
Okay, we're more than a
No,
bit
we-
younger, I guess.
My dad did watch it a little bit, but I
MASH.
never.
If I heard MASH on TV, that was it. I knew.
I was
It was
like,
almost bedtime.
when MASH is on TV, holy cow.
Your parents never watched MASH?
I think MASH was even like out of syndication by the time Malf and I were old enough to be cognizant.
When was the
Yeah.
last episode of MASH shown? It might have even been before I was born as well.
It's got to be like
probably
the
just reruns,
70s,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, yeah. It was on in this. Is it the 60s, 70s?
I thought it was 70s, but I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen like a full episode of MASH. This is one of those shows like it started on network TV. By the time I was born, it was already on like VH1,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
country music television.
Now it's on HGTV.
Did you guys ever get all those commercials from like Buffalo and Rochester for Disney Dancing on Ice and
That I did, yes.
the Harlem Globetrotters and stuff?
That stuff, a lot of Watertown stuff.
Yeah, Watertown, Syracuse,
The heavy
Burlington
hitters
Coat
are all
Factory,
you need. Call 1-877-10-33.
Rochester, triple Doppler radar from WOKR 13 Rochester. Remember that? No.
I remember thinking like, man, Watertown must be like the most advanced metropolis on the planet.
There was a huge shopping mall there that we used to go to sometimes. I remember.
I got the key.
I think in Syracuse there's the Carousel Mall. You ever been to that one?
No.
It was
I
it
don't
was
think so.
incredible. Critical health gain +1 regeneration.
Epic, you take a reduced dash cooldown. Yes, you do. If you see
Taking
it,
this
the
unicorn
reduced
one.
dash cooldown, you take it. Yes, you do.
How about this?
How
800
about
538 200
Empire.
Empire. I might have gotten the phone number wrong.
How about this 530 Pizza Nova?
See, as I've never spent time in the Greater Toronto area, I'm not really familiar
Yeah.
with Pizza Nova.
They're outside of the GTA.
Holy cow!
Even.
108 damage.
But they advertise on
Defense
the Blue
deals
Jays games.
60 damage.
Yeah, man. You can actually get broccoli on their pizza.
Haven't they watched
Which is nice.
Seinfeld?
You guys remember?
What's the Seinfeld bit about broccoli on pizza?
You can't put cucumber on a pizza.
Oh, cucumber. Yeah, no, I wouldn't put cucumber on a pizza.
I don't know if I would
Zucchini,
either,
though.
actually.
I think I
Yeah.
reached a point in the last couple of years where I'm like, I'm just over the pizza debate. If I'm
Are
What's
you?
the
if I'm talking with somebody, well, you can't put this on a pizza, or you can't put that on a pizza. If you're in
Oh, yeah,
your
frick that.
your 30s or your 40s or whatever, and you've been eating pizza like this your whole life, and you like it, more power to you.
Let me tell
Yeah.
you how advanced I am. I'm dipping my crusts into hummus these days.
Wow!
Dude, hummus is
Holy.
great though. We got
Yeah.
the key. Where's the door? Where's the door?
Oh, it's the skull on the map.
Because people are always like, oh, all he does is eat cheese pizza. Yeah, well, I dip my crusts in hummus when I'm done as well.
Dude,
So, take that.
my thing is, I should be able to eat the pizza without dipping it,
Yeah.
but sometimes I like to dip just because I like to dip. You
You
know?
hate hummus?
Who doesn't
Hey,
like
how
to
can
dip?
No,
you
I
hate
love hummus.
Oh, no, sorry, I was
bought-
talking to chat. Somebody in
Oh.
chat's like, I hate hummus.
If you hate hummus,
I
maybe
only
you
eat
haven't.
pizza pockets. I don't like
good
anything
stuff.
else. I get it, okay? I get it. Pizza pockets are pretty good, but sometimes you just gotta try some new stuff, you know?
Let's wait for Sips. Sips, you planning on
Yeah,
joining
Sips.
the rest of the class
Sorry,
here?
I'm just desperately trying to get some XP here. I
We
wanna
got the
be ahead of
key
the
for
curve.
you so you can get XP in here in the
I'm
cave.
coming. I'm dashing. Dashing on my way over there.
Yeah, I made pizza. I made pizza last night. It's so good.
You made pizza?
Yeah, the Detroit, like the square pan.
Oh yeah.
So it gets all the edges get caramelized and crusty.
They used to do that. There used to be able to get, I can't remember what place it was, but used to be able to get that big square pizza. You know, they used to always advertise
Square
it a
boy
lot.
pizza.
They used to always advertise it a lot around like Super Bowl and stuff like that.
Oh, are you
Stanley
talking
Cup
about the
games.
Edge pizza?
Maybe.
Because the
It's been a
thing is,
while.
other pizza places, they give you a crust, but with the Pizza Hut Edge, the toppings go right to the edge.
Oh, that, you know what? It might have been Pizza Hut actually. Now, come to think of it,
Yeah.
I always felt like that was the equivalent, the Pizza Hut equivalent of like the 30-foot sub from Subway.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
It was more as like a party pizza. You didn't just get that anytime. Oh. I tried to freeze him, but he moved out of it.
Freeze
This guy, he
this.
does so much damage. Holy cow.
Bam. So does Big Boy keep spawning the ads, or do they just
Yeah,
wanna keep-
it makes sense probably to focus the large man.
Okay, I'm trying.
He's got a ton of armor, so I think probably we need like the vulnerability. Oh, he's stunned.
Get blasted, noob.
The vulnerability is about to explode on his ass too. Nice.
Oh.
I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'll try to die in such a way that you can resurrect me.
Oh, he got me with that.
He's vulnerable. We're doing it, I feel like.
Oh, he's down.
I'm hanging on by a thread. Yeah, get him ass.
Oh my god, this vulnerability
Yo!
is
Let's go.
If you get the green orb, or maybe that isn't shared, but
Regeneration. No, I got
I thought
regeneration.
it does. It gives you it spreads it around, right? I think.
I don't know. I just regenerated a bunch. So
Swan Cloak, Water of Life, 7 League Boots, clear dash cooldown whenever you use power special or defense. Sure, that sounds good to me.
which is my defense move? I don't know.
E.
Oh, I use that all the time.
Which way is the way out? Do we have to run out?
To the southeast.
Got it.
Let's take this path through the middle and then try to go to whatever that crosshair is in the south. I think that's what lets us take the HP off the boss. Sips?
Hang on. I'm trying to catch up with you. Oh, you're back there. Sorry, I thought you were ahead of me.
Sorry,
Are we out of the cave?
Oh, we've been out of the cave for quite some time.
Okay, yeah, I found the door. Oops, wrong button.
Oh, I should not take orbs anymore. Because orbs don't affect me.
Oh. I left one for you thinking it would be beneficial for you, but
Oh, I thought so too.
if it doesn't affect you, I guess it just doesn't affect you.
Oh.
Watch out for the explosions.
Her name is Katana. You watch out. You don't want to get killed by her sword. It traps the souls of its victims.
Oh man.
Oh,
that's-
okay.
what a way to
Apparently,
go.
crosshair goes to boss early, so disregard me. That's something we do not want to do. So instead, we could just go east.
Come to me, greatly. It's time to earn your keep.
And orbs are shared. We're learning it. You ever wonder how Chad knows
See?
everything about every game?
Because they play all the games, that's why. Every game
Check-
that you...
Chat is
They
like a
turn up.
living Wikipedia, though.
When you play their game, all these people that play it turn up. They're like, oh my god. I love this game. I have 5,000 confirmed hours.
You ever have that experience where like you see someone new in chat and they're like, "Oh, you don't see big streamers play this game all that often. It's nice to see it." And then like their next message is like, "Fuck you, you didn't take Talon X, go die."
You idiot. You are such a fucking stupid idiot.
How could you possibly? Well, you didn't even take lifesteal plus attack speed. What's wrong with you? Okay, so this gives us like super tough waves, but then if we kill them all, the boss will have like 25% less HP.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool, yeah. Okay, I've killed one witch.
I would say you don't need to shout out like every witch.
Oh,
like,
it's good. I like it. It inspires me. It's like, you know, when
Witch
your
going down. Witch low.
teammate gets in a fight, you know, when
Witch
Adam
down.
Lowry squares up against Ryan Reeves for the second time and beats him for the second time, you're just like, oh, let's go, boys.
He's absolutely right. What was I thinking?
What were you
Oh
thinking?
shit, snakes. I hate these snakes.
Okay, Indiana Jones.
This guy's vulnerable. Witch going down? Oh shit, he just healed?
Yeah, I got a witch or something.
Another one's down here too.
Come to me, greatly.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm stupid.
Okay. Whoa, regeneration though. Okay, I almost died, but I have regeneration when I'm on crit health.
Nice. Good job on that snake.
I'm trying.
We're kind of amazing, to be honest with you. You know what's great about a co-op game is I know you guys are doing damage, but because I only
Yes.
see myself clicking, I'm like, man, I'm so good. Look at how much damage I'm doing. Like, this is crazy.
I'm trapped. One of these spiders is almost dead.
I've been poisoned out of my,
Oh
you know
god, me
what.
too. Really bad.
Okay, one
Nice.
very large spider has been killed.
I took the health orb.
I'm just trying to relax over here.
Bam! Watch that. Okay.
It would be amazing if we could get to our ults, which is level. Oh, I walked into a poison pit, which is level 5. I keep walking through the damn poison.
Oh, there's so many spiders.
Yeah.
I have
I
died
can-
in the bottom left, but I may or may not be resable. I'm gonna use one just so I can help you guys because this is tough.
Yeah, that would help. Trap, 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 trap. Psych, I'm on the trap. I'm gonna skate through there and then I'm gonna go bam, bam, Bigelow.
Bam Bam Bigelow. Come
There you-
on.
Yo!
Let's
there you
go.
Come on, we did it.
Upgrade as well. After using your power, 4 waves of ice fall on area and deal 26 damage each.
So many bad guys attacking us right
Oh.
now.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, DOT. DOT, AoE,
Explosive
DOT.
blast. Extra measure after hitting an enemy with defense. Next power within 3 seconds lasts longer. Plus 2 waves of notes.
Snooze.
I took it.
Snooze.
I don't know what it all means.
He's saying
But I like the
snooze
sound
to
of it.
that.
Snooze.
Sitting you with the
Get double
snoozy.
blasted.
Don't go to the crosshair
Oh, okay.
because we'll fight the boss early.
We don't want to do that.
I don't think we're that guy, pal.
Feel ready though.
I think we should get our ults first. Just like how in Dota, you don't fight until if you get ult before the enemy, you try to force a fight.
I'm that guy though.
Oh, if you're
I'm
that
the guy who goes in at level 2 and I'm like, I'm gonna get him. And
if
when
you-
I don't
if
get him,
you're him, then
What the
by
fuck?
all means.
is this guy cheating? Like, I get really mad.
You find that the older you get, the madder you get, or the more relaxed
Oh
you
yeah.
get?
No, I get way more mad.
Oh, absolutely.
I
okay.
basically have had to ban myself from playing games against people online.
I
get
reached that
so
point as well.
frustrated.
I find the older I get, the more quickly I'll break the wrist and walk away from something I don't enjoy.
Yeah.
And therefore, I get less mad. Maybe I get mad more quickly, but then I walk away more quickly too.
Right, yeah.
There's a door here. Can we go in there?
I mean, the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I mean, I quit Dota cold turkey. I'm proud of myself for that, even though it was 10
Congrats.
years ago. But it was Rocket
They say
League.
that's harder than quitting smoking.
I think it's harder than quitting heroin. I've never done heroin, but I would have to say that I'm probably one of God's strongest soldiers.
Ask, ask that one hobbit from Lost.
Have you charged up your prayer ring at all recently? Like
I haven't had to.
Oh, good.
It's-
It's all
it's,
pre-charged all the time.
It gets the conductivity
Prepaid?
just from my pulse.
That's good.
I just remember, like, I would play Rocket League. I would be like, oh, I'm so burned out, like, on work and, like, you know, baby stuff, because our baby was really young back then. And then I'd, like, log on to Rocket League, and I'd, like, shoot, but it wouldn't go in. Like, it wouldn't even be a colossal failure. It would just be, like, a shot that didn't go into the net. My teammate would just be like, kill yourself. And I'm like, why am I doing this to myself with the free time that I have?
It does get to that point, doesn't it? Where you're just like, you know what? If I'm spending my time not having fun, what the
Yeah,
what the
it's
hell
just,
am I doing?
life's too short.
There's something in here.
Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
did
try
we
to get to
in?
that, like, exclamation mark.
Oh, it's here.
My JO crystal is still full moon strong. What the hell does that mean?
All right, we gotta find 10. I don't even think we're gonna be able to do this in time, but we should try anyway. We gotta find 24 stone and bring it back to that pig.
I literally just
Oh,
found
my
some
lord.
stone. Oh, it's 1.
You'll find little bundles on the ground, but there's
Okay, I
there's
gave
some
it-
that are.
yeah.
You can bring them back in bulk too. You don't have to do it all
Oh, okay.
at one at a time.
I'm pretty strong. I'm fighting all these witches by myself up here.
Well,
Is-
okay, there's a stone.
Is there? I'm next to a large stone marker on my map, but I can't figure out how to get to it.
Maybe that's what opens up when we give them the stuff.
Oh no, it's in the mines. I see. It's in the mines.
Oh, I found the bundle. I
Uh-oh.
found one.
I think there's another one. Oh, in the mines over here. Let's go in.
Okay. Is there a boss down here? Oh yeah, you got some bundles here.
There's probably going to be a lot of enemies if I had to guess, but
Oh no, I'm fighting guys.
can you escape?
I mean, I could kill them, I guess.
All right, but like you're on your own over there.
This is no problem. We're whipping everything's ass out here now.
Do you smell anything, my cursed?
God, I would like to get ult before. How much stone do you guys have?
I put one in and I've got another one.
Come to me, greatly.
I've been weakened.
Time to earn your keep.
I think we'll see if we're going to level, which is great, and then you can pick your ult. But we only have 40 seconds before the boss. I feel like we should teleport.
Oh, I just got an upgrade.
We should-
Unchained Melody.
We only have 30 seconds. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm teleporting back to the boss.
30? Don't we have 2 minutes and 20 seconds?
We have 25 seconds.
I've got 8 stone.
It's not going to happen. I'm sorry to
No.
inform
Okay.
you. I'm going back to the base. I'm just being honest. I don't think you guys are going to make it. I'm just going to buy as many upgrades as I can in the next 10 seconds.
All right.
Where's the base?
Is where we started.
Oh, I can't get out of here because I'm in combat.
All right, we made it.
I died.
No, no.
Out of orange?
Oh
Oh,
no, maybe I didn't actually.
I died. What?
I thought
So-
I died. There was a lot of bad guys around me, but I think
I was so
survived.
confused.
Look at my
as to-
rats.
Okay,
Is this just a tank and spank?
it's well, the boss is like it's pretty tough, but mostly you
I
just
took
gotta
it-
watch out for the tentacles.
I
Yeah,
took a
I'm
tentacle
focusing
down.
on this one tentacle.
After you
He
kill
hit
the
me
tentacles,
a couple times.
They drop an orb.
they usually drop an orb, and also when you've killed all of the tentacles, the boss gets stunned, which allows you to do a lot of damage to it.
Watch out for these pools on the ground.
Can I shoot his things that are
Oh
hurting me?
jeez.
Just kill this last tentacle up here
I
with
got.
me.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Should I use a
can't
feather?
really-
I used one.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's just like if we stun the boss, you probably don't need to use the feather. But yeah, now we go in on him. And use your ults if you got him.
How do I use one all?
It's that
F.
the F key.
Yeah.
And that was really good.
Oh yeah, I effed him. I can't move. I'm gonna probably die. No, I'm dead.
You should probably use a feather too.
Doing it, doggy style.
Oh lord. I used my ult. I was fluting all over the damn place down there.
Tooting, you mean?
Tooting and fluting.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
Move. Yeah, let's get this him ass.
He's got him. He's
Got him.
Oh god. Can't dodge these things.
Oh, we.
Time to earn your keep.
Oh,
God, that's not good.
You can res me?
Okay. I'm resing.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm on my own fighting this guy. He's been disabled.
F
Oh.
him.
My game just crashed.
No, no.
Like
Actually?
hard crash to desktop.
I died doing my ultimate, but it looked cool.
We're probably in a tough spot. Do we have a feather left?
I don't know, I
We're
used one.
featherless.
It gave me regeneration even though I'm dead. Lol.
Flute noises. I just DPS'd way too hard. I think that's it.
Probably too many rats.
I don't think my computer was able to compute all of the big numbers I was pulling there.
You should change your name from Sips to Dips.
What? Because
DPS.
Yeah,
Dips.
that's a good. Yeah.
I know you like to dip your balls and things.
I thought you meant like because I dipped out of the game, but I didn't do it on
Well,
purpose.
also that, yeah.
Yeah.
When you get hit, it interrupts the resurrection, and it always hit with like 1 second left. So I was losing it.
Oh man, my score 407.
All right, let's get Sips back in this one.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh. Man. I'm so good. I did 18,000 damage.
How much did I do? Did it say?
It said you did 4,200 damage.
4,200.
It seems like a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
I did 18,000.
Wait, it said. Did it really say Sips did 4,200? Or are you just trying
No,
to make?
I'm just
Okay.
making
No
stuff up.
way. There's no way. I'm gonna try Scarlet. I'll try Scarlet. Is Scarlet good?
I mean, listen, I understand that she's really good at readying up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's so ready up. Sorry, I had to open up I had to go down to the storage room to get a new box of ready up.
I understand the male ego. You'd never played the game before. I did say Scarlet's a great beginning character, and both of you said, "Yeah, I heard what you said, but go fuck yourself," and then chose different characters.
No, I just wanted to.
No,
I wanted
it's-
to do Frost. I like.
I'm
Cold.
coming back now. I'm coming back on it now, though.
What's wrong with Cold? She's not like complex or anything. Her patterns aren't too
I don't
complex.
know. I was just giving you the information that I knew.
You also told me to play Dredge and then you quit it. So
Well,
what do
that's.
you know?
Did you like it?
I haven't beat it yet, but there are some things that are kind of frustrating.
I'm glad that I'm not alone on this one.
What did you guys find frustrating about Dread?
There's like the hooded dudes are like timed, and if you don't bring them their food, they're like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna die now.
I'm just
Oh,
sick
yeah,
of the.
I
And
don't
as
think
someone that
I
likes the 100% stuff, I feel bad about not bringing the guy his food.
Come to me.
I don't
You
think
know-
I saved one of those guys.
I saw that
I think-
Limmy beat it and Sips beat it, so I've got to embrace the fact that I'm like the least good middle-aged gamer.
It was not a hard game to beat, though. I mean, it was.
No. I'm just trying to do all the side quest stuff and like 100% as much as I can.
Well, I would say
Zoom, zoom.
you definitely like it then if you're trying to 100%
No, I
the game.
I like it enough.
Oh my god.
There's
I
just a
blew
couple things I'm
myself
like,
up.
you know, why don't they do better for it?
Okay. I thought it was an all right little game.
Yeah.
So it didn't overstay its welcome. You know, it was quick enough.
It overstayed its welcome for me, but I also like put no focus on the game whatsoever and was like exclusively talking shit the whole time,
Right.
which is pretty standard, really.
Mm-hmm.
Little treasure chest
Where?
on the map.
Like that.
Whoa! That guy hit me real good. Yeah,
Huh?
that's right. Lay on the ground, you bum.
Oh, that didn't hit. So you might have gotten a quest that requires you to like do something 20 times. I don't know. If you didn't, then I'll be quiet because it's not relevant. But
In Dredge?
no, in this.
Oh.
What? Pick up rocks.
Well, no. For me, it was like if you block.
I'm dead.
Okay, we can res you. Don't use a feather on this one. We'll res you.
Okay. So
Oh,
I'm learning
yeah.
this. I'm learning this new hero. It's gonna take me a little while to, you know, figure out the moves.
There we go.
Wait,
Look
you're
at that.
Scarlet?
Yeah.
Does she do fire?
I turned into a werewolf at night. Look.
At night, she
Oh,
does
that's
turn
hot.
into a werewolf. That's absolutely right. But like, I've got this. My first talent was like, if you block damage 20 times, you get a permanent upgrade to your defense ability. So it's like a. I'm trying to think. Do you ever play Shadow Fiend in Dota, Sips?
Yeah.
It's a little bit like playing Shadow Fiend in Dota, where like every time you complete the objective, you get like a soul, and then the soul helps you power up.
And then you hop in on somebody, they kill you, and then you. Woo!
It's like in
Oh,
Crab
yeah.
Game, if you get
Spell
10
all the damn souls.
close range kills, you get like plus max health.
He's absolutely right. It's actually more like the crab game thing than it is like Shadow Fiend.
Yeah.
Oh, still in combat. Need some healing.
Little thumb, Ryan.
Unicorn heal.
What's wrong with my
Mermaid tears?
thumb? Got a perfectly normal thumb, I think.
I'm gonna take some mermaid tears, I think.
Kind of bends a little weird, but that's about it. And hey, my fingernail grew back. Or rather,
Oh, congrats.
my thumbnail. This is a pretty exciting day for me. I still
Did
can't
they-
use it to like open cans or anything, but we're getting there.
Are you saying my fart didn't make somebody throw up? 'Cause that'd be a pretty good day for me.
I don't have my bomb.
You guys ready for? I think you should leave.
So ready for I think you should leave.
Wait, when is it? Is there a new
I think it's May or end of May
Oh.
or start of May.
Unfortunately,
I gotta
Netflix
catch
is
up on
permanently
season
broken.
2.
Well, every episode is like 8 minutes long, so
Yeah, you should just watch season 2 like tonight
Yeah, I will.
while you're playing Dota.
Well, when I'm playing Dota, I like to concentrate on owning. So it's hard for me to watch 8 minutes of a TV show during
I
my
understand.
1 hour
Been there.
plus match of Dota.
Well, how long does it take to queue for a match? Just do it then.
oh, I'm trying to kill Sips because he's a wolf.
Yeah, I'm a wolf.
100. What is that?
How long does it take to queue for Dota in Herald? Not very long. Like 90% of the player base are in that rank. So
What's Herald? Is that like the highest skill level?
it's the lowest, the absolute lowest.
Dead.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the health shrine.
It's daytime. I've turned back into a lady.
Lady in red
Lady in
is
red.
dancing with me. Oh yeah, steal all the
Great.
money, why don't you?
We share all the resources and
Oh,
have the whole
That's-
time.
Can we get this?
yeah, that's what
healing
they said in The
sponsor?
Big Short, you know?
Now that I think about it, that is what they said in The Big Short.
Time to earn your keep.
I watched it last night. So.
Great movie. We put all the resources into tranches.
Tranches. Yeah, and then the CDO, then in 2015, they made like a something new tranche, and then Bloomberg News was like, it's just a different name for CDO. And you're like, oh no.
Don't say CDO like you're.
What the hell are you talking?
I
Ryan
don't know what it
Gosling.
stands for.
It's a collateralized debt obligation, okay?
Yeah, don't say collateralized debt obligation.
But that's
like
what
you're
it is.
freaking
You can't use the
Jeff
acronym before you.
Bloomberg or whatever.
Jeff Bloomberg?
Yeah.
Fly?
I honestly, the takeaway message of The Big Short is that everyone would have made a lot of money if Steve Carell just kept his mouth shut. But instead, he had to be the hero and ruin it for everybody.
Thanks, Michael Scott. Agent Michael Scarn.
You ever see Margin Call? Now, Margin
sounds
Call,
familiar.
Margin
Who's in
Call's
it?
a fucking movie. Every actor who's ever done anything good is in Margin Call. And
Liam
also
Neeson.
some actors who have done some stuff that's really bad, such as Kevin
Oh,
Spacey.
like Kevin
Yeah.
Spacey. Oh, okay.
I saw a couple of movies over the we had our kids were off on Easter break,
Oh yeah.
and I took them to see this movie called Mummies.
How was
It's
that?
really good. It's an animated movie called Mummies.
What's this?
But I
It's
took
sort
them
of
to
Spawn.
see Super Mario
Oh.
as well, which was
Super
all right
Mario.
actually. They liked it. Mario.
Your kids are like the only people on earth whose opinions on the Mario movie I actually want to hear. Let's do this later because you need to do it in like a set amount of time. So the
Yes.
stronger we are, the better off we'll be.
Yeah, I need some health anyways.
There's some here. No.
My germs.
Super Mario.
I was gonna say your kids are the only people who've seen the Mario movie whose opinions I'm actually interested in. I am all
Yeah.
full on like 35-year-old bachelor's opinions of the Mario movie. I'm not saying your
Yeah.
opinion is invalid. I'm just saying
No,
like I
it's-
genuinely am like I get it. You hate the critics because like they didn't give a fresh tomato to the Mario movie, okay? Like it's all right. We're all gonna get through this together. It's a relatively minor blip in the culture war.
Wait, they didn't give it a certified fresh? I'd never even read any of the reviews.
I think it's at like a
Why would you?
55.
It's a Mario
55.
movie. What do people expect from it? Do they expect like?
No, but
Citizen
now
Kane?
you're falling victim to the same thing though. It's like we could argue over it all day, but the real question is who cares?
You brought it up.
I brought it up to say that I didn't want to talk about it.
Well, it seems like you care.
Hey, out of interest, what did Mummies get certified fresh?
I would be surprised. Mummy
Just
sounds
asking
like
if anybody can look it up. It's called Mummies.
yeah, check. Can you look up mummies for me real quick?
Can you just check the movie Mummies and tell me if it is? What is Mummies? Look it up, Dowie. It's called Mummies.
Flat 50. So it's right in the Super Mario range.
It's in the range. Okay.
What would you say was better, Super Mario or Mummies?
I honestly like I thought Super Mario was better because I understood what was happening in it.
Mummies a little
I
too
just
cerebral for
kinda
you?
instantly. No, I just fell asleep like straight away as soon as it started.
It's got an 87% from the audience. That's pretty strong.
It's a pretty rough. Tough when your kids are off for 2 weeks. You get really tough. it out.
Dude, that's people don't get it. I mean, I didn't get it when I was a kid, and there would be those ads for like back to school shopping at Staples,
Yeah.
and all the parents
Yeah.
would be like celebrating.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, you got a lot of shit to do. I mean, like our daycare provider was like, hey, we want to take like a month off in July and August. Is that cool? And like at the time, I said, yeah, no problem. You do you. You know what our asses did? We found a new fucking daycare. Are you kidding me? You're taking a month off out of nowhere?
That's insane.
Yeah. You're in the wrong line of business, sucker.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
I said that's
You
no
can't have a
problem,
month
and
off.
then like the less than 12 hours later, my wife was on the phone to other daycares.
Yeah.
Hey, but actually, you know, Reddit post you kind of the a-hole.
It's not an a-hole because
Because you told them no problem, so like, okay, we wouldn't have gone on vacation if he said it was a problem.
It
But then
literally
you said it
doesn't
wasn't
matter.
a problem, and then they went on vacation. You left them, and now they're out of business.
They're not. That's what I was literally just gonna say. Is the supply of daycares is so low compared to the demand that they had a new kid like take our spot within a week and a half. Like it's madness.
Man, I've wasted this whole night in wolf form.
Well, it could be
searching
worse.
for
It could be
enemies.
Mal just like all tabbed up there.
What are you talking about? I just cleared a whole room.
He's reading Super Mario reviews.
I'm not. I just cleared a whole area for you boys.
Oh, thanks.
You're
Turning back into a woman.
She breaks just like a werewolf. she makes love just like a werewolf.
Man, that's a great, it's a great Dylan impression.
That dude is one of the few that I got. That's for sure.
Oh, that was Wayne Newton.
Wayne Newton. Where are we going?
Boom.
Down here.
Yeah.
Where's Mal? Over there.
I don't know. I'm
Miles
taking on
away.
like 8,000 guys. I was trying to get to you, and then I got ambushed. So
We should hit level 4 and then go do that book thing. I think that's my unenlightened strategy.
Hello, my bomb. There it is.
oh baby, it's too easy.
Nice, nice.
Let's go upstairs here. I think there's maybe loot upstairs.
I'm coming.
Help! I'm scared. Never mind. They're all dead.
I don't even need you guys.
I was just thinking the same thing, but about you. Maybe you're better off as a solo jungler, and Sips and
No,
I
it
can...
definitely helps to have you guys, but I just like can freeze them so they slow down, and then I do my like shatter shard, and they take a
Scatter
little bit
shard.
of damage. Yeah.
All over the place.
Although there's an eye symbol on this map, and It seems like you guys should be here for this.
I think you should come up here for these treasure chests.
Okay,
That's
okay.
about to give us like a bunch of legendary loot.
Yeah,
coming.
you're gonna
Oh,
get
wait.
the cape of swift healing, the cape of prayer regeneration, the cape of
I've got that one in real life.
yes, prayer ring regeneration. Oh shit!
I'm gonna try to take the same path so I don't have to fight new enemies.
Ooh, that was
Nice.
perfect.
We got them. We got them good.
That was flawless. Well, well, well. Now that we got the treasure chest, look who shows up.
You told me to come over
Hey
here.
guys, I heard there was a treasure chest over here.
I killed so many groups so that when we go back down south, you'd be like, oh man, this is like easy. Like, oh, yeah.
All right, I'll give him some credit. For
Thankless job. Okay, well, I come up here and guess what? I get freaking killed. So, congrats, guys.
You died?
Yeah, I got double teamed by these wraiths.
You ever consider?
You can pick me up.
Moving?
I was moving forehead.
I'm looting the chest.
That's all right.
I
we
want to
can
get
all
my
it.
unicorn horn.
Isaac reference. Let's go get the other treasure chests. Then we'll level, and then it's the perfect time to do to book me.
I can't believe it's nighttime again already.
I've had a couple of Scarlet builds that popped off in the day, but believe it or not, I've had a couple of Scarlet builds that popped off in the night too. Wait, I mean vice versa.
Oh, that healing.
of the night.
Like a walk in my sleep.
It's gotta be this way, right?
Yeah. Now, let's go down.
What? There's a chest up here.
Yeah, this
I
is
think
the
it's
chest.
it's over here.
I'm at it
Ah.
right now.
You don't want to kill these guys for some sweet XP?
Well, we'll just get the chest first, maybe. Middle,
Get shattered, noob.
that Billy Joel song that you were singing, that's a certified Peloton classic.
In the middle of the night,
I would say
I'm walking
that's
in my sleep.
On 20% of classic rock rides, that one is right there in the middle. Right when you need the extra motivation, they
You
draw.
got Tom Cochran and Red Rider on there as
No,
well?
no, I've never.
a Highway?
You wouldn't
No.
believe it. They've never played "Life Is a Highway," and that's like
What
that would be
about
the perfect.
Patio Lanterns by Kim Mitchell.
The closest thing to a Canadian radio rock ride is they've got a 30-minute Rush ride, and the guys
If
it's
I
pretty
had $1 million
good.
by the Bare Naked Ladies.
I've heard a little 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies, but that's
It's
that's
been
it.
1 week since I looked at you.
Squam.
Dude, that used to be on the radio all the time when I used to work nights. All the time. All the time.
And when you were listening to it, were you like, man, this is so true?
I was rocking out so hard. Yeah. I couldn't stop myself. And there was this other song that used to be on all the time called Rockabye, I think it was called.
Oh, yes,
Rockabye.
Sean Mullins.
Rockabye.
Everything is gonna be alright. Yeah,
I
that
know
used to
what
be
you're
on all the
talking
Certified
about.
hood classic, Rockabye, Sean Mullins.
Rockabye. Who's it by?
Sean Mullins.
Rockabye.
That's Sean Mullins, bro.
Sean Mullins. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm not familiar.
Haven't heard that one. I have heard a lot of David Gray's Babylon, though. On the
That was
Peloton.
on the radio just today.
If you want it, come and get it.
We sometimes just leave our radio on in the house. It's an old habit because we used to have we used to keep guinea pigs. We've had guinea pigs in the past, and if we were
Brag
going
much?
out to work or whatever, we'd just leave
Yeah.
the radio on for them in the day.
Yeah.
So-
Killed these guys that
so we
whooped the book.
We still do it sometimes, and that was on today when I went in.
It was on my Peloton ride today, too.
Babylon.
I like when he says, for crying out loud. That's more like Bob Dylan, but you get the
Crying
idea.
out loud.
If you want
Yeah.
it, come and get
Where we
it.
going?
Book.
Down here.
Oh, I went to the wrong one, but I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Or you went towards the eye?
I went towards the eye, it's true.
Yeah, that's where I was, and then
Want to
I
go
came
do
to you
the
guys.
eye?
No,
What's
do the
this
book, do the book, do the book, do the book.
What is it?
We
Oh,
gotta
the
we
book,
gotta
of course.
all
Yeah, I
be
know the
here
book.
before we grab the book, and then we have like a minute to clear waves. So just give them everything you got, and then we get a sick reward.
But there's a shrine over here.
No, just We all gotta be here because we gotta do this in 48
Snooze.
seconds.
Okay, well,
So just give them
you
everything
want it, you got it.
If you want it. Shit. I'm weak though. If I take any hits, I'm dead. I gotta be really.
I think
careful.
it might be worth using like a feather for this if we gotta.
Don't worry, I'm killing everything.
Mouth is pretty strong.
See?
I think we did it.
Yeah.
Success. The grimoire is opened. I would
Gain 100 experience. Improve a random upgrade 2 times. Bonus luck.
upgrade 2 times is pretty good. I think
I
I'm taking
took-
that.
We going to do the eye now?
we could take
Let's
a look
do
at
the
it.
eye.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, if you don't know, you can't afford it.
This he might be right for all I know. I think we're doing a lot better.
Yeah.
I don't know how we get up there though.
They don't stand a chance.
Oh. You might notice how easy it was to get to the eye area because the other guys that were defending it were killed by some previous.
I don't even
hero.
want to tell him that like enemies respawn at the start of every day. I just think
Yeah, well,
it's gonna break his
they
heart.
would have respawned more, I bet.
Boom. Bang.
I feel like we're much stronger than typical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit. I'm dead. By the way.
Like,
We can probably
dead,
res
dead?
you.
Very low. Very low.
Okay.
Almost dead. The punch hook got me.
If you could die close to no enemies, there's probably a better way to phrase that, but that way you're easier to res.
Oh, I just turned into a werewolf.
Oh, even better.
Timing. Nice. Great timing.
Bam! Oh man, ice shards.
Man, the werewolf's so strong.
Look at that.
You know, I bet we
You
got
guys want to
time.
do this? There's a lock thing down here. You want to try it?
We don't have a
the
key,
key.
do we? I don't think I have-
No.
Gotta be one around.
If we go fast, we could probably get to that red book.
I'm down.
You have 4 minutes, yeah.
Lead the way, my captain. No captain.
All right, it's a little bit of a trip. You know another '90s hood classic that I've been repping lately? If You Could
Thanks.
Only See by Tonic. It's if you could only see the way.
The way
Yeah.
she loves you, then maybe you'd understand. Yeah, I remember that one. It's the way she loves me.
And then it's not afraid to go a little hard.
I remember that one, yeah.
I don't.
You don't know that one?
No, I never. I should too.
We're
but
from
I-
the same era.
I know. Maybe you guys are just not doing the song justice.
I mean,
No,
this
probably not.
it's
Sorry,
not
I'm terrible
actually a
at singing.
very good song, quite frankly. So
It's really not that great. You're not missing out on much, honestly, Malf. There's some better songs out there. You guys ever watch those YouTube videos where it's like if you like this song, this is what it says about you or whatever?
yeah,
And,
but no, I'm not
No.
13
and
years
it'll
old.
be like- yeah, I watched one the other day. I'd never seen one before. I don't know why I watched it. And for Green Day, it said you have a skateboard with stickers all over it.
Oh,
That was
What
Hey.
What happens if
That
your
was the
email
one.
has Green Day?
And
in
if
it?
you like Thunderstruck by AC/DC, you're old.
Yes, I
And
was.
if you like Detroit Rock City by Kiss, you're even older, apparently. That was
it's like their only good
song.
song.
It's like a robot voice that does it. You're old. it's pretty good.
Oh, man. I'd say that's true. But like, if you like any song by Aerosmith, you're probably old as dirt.
Oh my god.
Come on, Dream On though.
I think
That's
Dream On
Dream On
is
is
like-
their oldest song, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it's the only good one.
She
yeah,
came out in the
Janie's Got a
Eisenhower
Gun and Loving an
administration.
Janie's Got a Gun
Elevator
is-
and stuff. What about Living on the Edge?
I don't like it. It
I
sinks
saw,
too fast.
I forgot.
That's another 90s OG.
It was a little spicy, but there was I saw a news headline that was like Steven Tyler accused of sex with minor, and then
Yeah.
in colon it had his quote, and the quote was, "It was consensual," which is like it's not something to laugh at, but the way he responded to the allegations was so bad.
Wait, didn't they legislate the death penalty for sex crimes in Florida? So if he's in Florida, he could get the death penalty.
He's
If he
old
was-
old enough. He
if
must
he
be
was-
in Florida.
If he was found guilty, he could get the death penalty.
All right, go quick, because we got the boss fights in 50 seconds.
I've had to retreat and put a cloak on.
I understand.
Yeah.
We've gotten our ultimate abilities.
Oh, say no more. Say no more. Say no more. F. I don't.
Say no
See,
more.
that's-
Say no more.
It's yet another Beyonce song, just for the record.
love Beyonce.
Technically Destiny's
Trapped,
Child, I
I'm trapped.
suppose, but man, we are not gonna make it.
There's poison all over the ground.
I don't even have my my hunter's souvenir. I got it.
I think just yeah, we got like 7 seconds. We're definitely
Frostray!
well.
You got it. You got it.
No,
no.
we do not got it.
They destroyed the grimoire.
But hey, we got like a bunch of feathers left for the boss. That's something.
Yeah, sure. And now we kind of know what the boss is like. That helps. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? There, I just did damage to 3 tentacles at the same time.
Hey, guess what? I didn't. I'm getting slapped around by a tentacle like so hard here.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah, same here. This is impossible with this character. Are you using a feather? I'm going to.
Oh, I already did. Because we need to be in here to help. So that Ryan doesn't die.
It's true.
Yeah, the zone just like instant got me. I don't know. You can't get out of it. It just showed up and then alright, well.
I don't know what to do here. Oh my.
We're okay. Okay, now res me and also pop ult on the boss.
Take this.
I'm rezzing,
Thank you.
and then I'm gonna pop alt.
I shot a gun twice at the boss.
I'm gonna save
Oh
my
my-
ult for the next one.
Smart. Just trying to take out a tentacle. Oh,
Okay, one tentacle down.
okay, I'm probably gonna die. Okay, I got a tentacle.
Okay, just watch out. You can take it slow. You got ranged abilities. You can use them from safety.
No!
No,
I'm down.
I'm down. I got caught in the big one.
Oh no, we only got one feather,
Bosses.
guys.
I used to. No! I'll never.
If you take out this tentacle, you might be able to res me again.
Okay, coming.
I only got 10 seconds left though, so it's got to be when the boss is stunned, probably. Good try.
Okay,
Good
well-
try.
Not even my own wounds.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm down. I was like within half a second twice.
So close. How much
Okay.
damage did you do, Malf?
Uh,
You beat me. Look at Ryan's damage. Holy
73.
crap.
I don't even
3,000?
want to say this. I'm the support. So this is like, this is
Embarrassing.
shameful. We should
I'm
all be
sorry.
ashamed.
Look at how
Okay.
many. Look at Mouth beat us with raven feathers. You used 3 raven.
yeah, but I also
feathers.
rezzed Ryan
Pretty
2
greedy.
and 5 7/8 times.
Well, I don't know. We can try again if you
We'll
want.
try one more time, maybe.
I'm down.
I can do better probably.
Okay, there's like a
Yes,
couple of things that I think we could work on. We gotta let's
Okay.
all focus the same tentacle and let's stay in the same area for the whole farming
Yeah,
period.
I like that.
Okay. Okay.
We'll go in a clockwise pattern from one tentacle to the next.
We'll just focus the same
Clockwise,
tentacle once we get in
clockwise.
the fight. It
Clockwise.
depends on the patterns of the boss's attacks.
Clockwise. So then we skip one clockwise to the next available.
But
Think about it.
no, just
about
do it
it.
in the moment.
Think about it.
You're gonna be fine. Just
Clockwise.
do it in the moment. It's okay.
Clockwise. Let's go. 4 times.
The battle is not
Okay.
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
ready?
do Devourer. Yeah.
So Devour, I think as a wolf, you need to kill
Yes.
20 enemies with your right click.
Yes.
And then you get like, it's a nice bonus. It's not like a little mini bonus, like it's a nice bonus. You'll be very happy with it.
I'm already happy just thinking about it.
Oh, you guys want to go to the treasure chest early? Because we can kill this guy first.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get treasure. That's when there is a rotten egg.
Not much to do around here.
You got to be careful at the start. You're so weak. Eh?
Yeah, well, we could hit this health shrine too. Before or after the treasure. I got confidence. We made a lot of improvements on that last one. I've got some confidence.
Yeah. Bam!
That's good, Mal.
Oh, yeah, it's great. It's good stuff. A little frosty. Stay frosty.
There's 2 chests. Let's
Two
get
chests.
This one.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
Get
yeah,
the-
yeah.
the bottom one
You're
first, yeah.
absolutely right.
When you're right, you're right.
Oh, witches.
Witch down. I know you guys are a fan of that one.
Witch down. Another witch down.
I feel so inspired.
Okay, I gotta do my big werewolf damage now.
Yeah, I know this is very Dota pill, but if possible, we should let Sips like right-click on weak enemies to help him get his quest completed. Because then when you complete the quest, there's like a 40% chance your right-click has no cooldown, and that goes like insane. Because then you could just you're going somewhere, you're right-clicking.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying it's a good.
Say it, don't spray it.
Cleave.
It's crazy how overpowered say it don't spray it is.
Or talk to the hand, you know, because the face ain't listening.
I'm
Or, like-
34 years old, and if someone hit me with like a no shit Sherlock, I would be like, they got me.
Dude, that's a good one.
They own my ass.
Oh shit! I forgot to devour it. I got a bunch of devours though. You'll be pleased to hear.
This will come in handy.
Oh, don't even like a popular girl saying, okay. Oh man, that one.
That-
Even still,
That would rock me hard.
Is that a kink for you?
well,
Yes.
yeah, but that I mean, I've got to talk to my therapist about that one. I think.
Bam! Okay, not a big deal.
Everyone's trying to trick me into being part of their memes. Someone in chat said, "Can you say, well, hold it right there, partner?" I saw the image that was like stages of middle-aged white anger. And then like number 1 was like, well, hold it right there. And then like furious murderous rage is like, hold on just a second or something.
Is that like Martin Freeman's character in Fargo season 1? But, well, God, jeez, hold it right there, partner.
Is this the boss? This
No.
isn't a little boss, is it?
These are just
Mini
some
boss,
lads. These are just...
Just a guy.
Just a little guy? Just one little guy?
I still think that's the ticket right there.
More little thumb. Oh, there's health upgrade. Let's get that.
How close is your Devour, Sips? Because then I think we can take Roshan once you get Devour.
I'm working on it still. It's getting there. I don't know how close I am. 10 out of 20. I just
pretty
seen it.
good.
10 out of 20.
Okay,
It's not bad.
clockwise. Let's go up.
No, he doesn't just go clock. I thought that was for the bus. This guy is crazy.
Tell me you don't know how to tell time without telling me you don't know how to tell time.
I know how to tell. I don't have long balls. I know how to tell time.
The long balls. He's got long balls.
I have perfectly normal length balls. They are a little bit more voluminous than average.
You get a whole box full of them dangly ones. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Owie, owie, owie.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
I'm coming in. Hey, let this dude attack.
It's sharded.
He chose not to attack. It's a sad
You
story.
didn't want to. You didn't want to.
This will be a picnic in the
Let's find some books and chests.
Couldn't agree more. Me when I'm in Step Brothers. Let's find some boats and hoes.
Both nose. Every time I come, I produce a quart. Daryl.
I don't really like Step Brothers that much, but I've been quoting it a lot because I'm old. You ever
Yeah.
find that? Like in particular, I smoked weed with Johnny Hopkins. That's
That's a good one.
a classic.
You don't know Johnny Hopkins.
Boom.
Haven't seen it. Is it actually good? Are you a man between the ages of 30 and 50? If so,
Yes.
it'll probably become one of your
Just.
favorite movies of all time.
I can't even remember that. The only bit I remember from that movie is the bunk bed bit when the
Yeah,
bunk
did we
beds
just
collapsed.
become... I forgot to ask, do you like guac? And then it falls on him.
What was that other one? The one with Mark Wahlberg and
Oh, I believe you're talking about Daddy's
Will
Home.
Ferrell, the other guys?
no, the other guys.
Oh,
that's
the
one,
other
yeah.
guys
Just
is
literally
actually
watched that
really
the other
good.
week.
The other
Yeah,
week?
It's so good.
That's actually a great film.
I watched that on the plane one time. I watched it on a flight. It was great.
My ass is fucking dead.
I'm almost dead. Can we? Oh, I died in wolf form.
He
I
did
won't
die.
use a feather. I won't use a
Not
feather.
not yet.
There I was, transforming into a wolf. I got hooked by the pudge.
Will DOT.
Are you struggling with enemies right now, Mouth?
No.
The new Top Gun was the new Top
Then
Gun.
I need your help desperately.
Top Gun Maverick. Top
I'm
Gun
consuming a
Maverick.
feather.
Oh, okay,
Sips.
well, I
Wait,
mean-
did you perma die?
No, I'm feathering.
Oh,
I
He's a
okay.
feathered right at
feather.
the last minute.
He hit me right when I was about to have you.
Oh yeah. Jesus. What happened?
It's just it's tough enemies.
Oh, I got roped. Oh, I'm dead. I'm down.
Okay.
Oh, wait. He roped me in.
Yeah, this
Hell.
I think we're just gonna lose this one.
I think we have, yeah.
I
there's
just
too
I
many bad
Raven
guys here.
feathered to help out.
I still think we're gonna lose. But I don't think there's much we could do to win.
What you talking about, Willis?
I mean, we've used all
Oh
of
my
our
God.
Raven feathers. It's like 6 minutes into the
Oh.
match here.
Time to earn your keep.
Yeah, that did happen.
I mean, like I find myself I'm asking you guys, how the hell did you win Dredge? Because like I couldn't beat Dredge. It's one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. But I
died.
won like normal difficulty in this the first time I played it. And
Well, see, the thing is with me, I'm really good at fishing, both in real life and in most games that I play as well. So when I found out that Dredge was mostly a game about fishing, I really put my my mind to it. And,
understandable.
managed-
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I got this.
I tried to devour.
All right, we are
tried.
not dead. So that's
Yeah, I res Sips and then Sips saved the day.
No, I didn't actually. I was waiting to devour. Oh god, these Pudge guys are so tough.
it is quite hard.
I couldn't move. I won't use the thing just in case. But tell me if you want me to use it.
I think you're probably gonna have to use it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I
man.
just got killed too.
Yeah, this guy's just standing on my body. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you.
I think we're toasted, man. I'm just look at it. There's no. It takes like 10 seconds to do
my
the
God.
res. It's over.
No, it's probably like once I start resing you, you're good. Oh, okay.
I mean, you
he's-
literally we just had that in the boss fight. It's obviously not.
You got this. You got this.
Thanks. Little bomb here.
Oh
Okay,
wow! Oh, hey, with Dark Souls 2 hitbox.
Yeah, I don't know how that hit. I'm dead.
Well, that's
Well,
that was
we
fun.
tried.
Yeah.
We turned up. That was a tough one. Holy crap. You did the most damage again.
I did indeed.
Yeah, he has the most experience. He should be doing the most damage.
Well, my character's not a damage dealer though.
What
Aw.
rank is your character?
I think he's rank 3.
Oh my
Oh, the truth comes out.
It has nothing to do with that. Just, when the enemy pulls his sword back, I dodge out of the way.
I'm dodging, I'm dipping.
Fun. It's a good. It's a neat little game actually. I like the. It's hard though.
It is tough. I mean,
Well,
that's
it
the thing.
scales
quite
with,
hard, yeah.
with people, right? So
Are we just really bad at it?
Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
want to say it, but it's there's an element of that, I think.
I knew it.
I think part of it too is like I found when I was just fighting groups of dudes, I was better on my own.
That doesn't
'cause,
even
like,
make sense though.
Well, it
If
happened, though.
if they scale in difficulty based on how many people you got,
Maybe
how,
maybe it's like in Dota. Like if you're not within range, you get more XP for fighting by yourself and stuff. Too,
no,
you know?
we all level up at the same
Malf
time.
was out there stacking jungle camps and everything. We don't understand the mechanics.
You guys got the
I was just in my
industrial.
zone.
You got the industrial copium tank.
What do you-
Is it? Oh, it scales with difficulty or with the amount of players. It's easier by myself.
I cleared a bunch of groups when I was off on my own in the previous one. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, but like with us, how could it be harder?
No,
it's
I'm
not
with
like
you
I'm
there. It
blocking
doesn't
your
make sense.
attacks and then feeding them back to Sips.
Maybe it's just like sometimes there's more people on the screen. You're like, oh, who's a good guy, who's a bad guy, and your movement patterns get all fricked up because the enemies are like, oh, this way, that way. You know
It's
what
all
I'm
good.
saying?
It's all good. You guys wash me in Dredge for sure. I couldn't. I had to rage quit the whole game.
No, I
Did you
don't-
actually rage quit it?
Yeah. Well, I spent
What
40
point
in the final biome. I spent 45 minutes trying to find a ghost shark, and then the whole
Right.
time. Listen, a lot of it is my fault for not
the
paying
death
attention.
spine one. the volcano one.
Yeah.
The final one.
And then, like, while I was, like, I'm like, where's the ghost shark? And then, like, one person in chat says, it spawns at night in this quadrant. And then, like, I go there, and then chat's like, it's not at night. And then I'm like, okay, so I rest till the day. And then I go out, and, like, half of chat's like, it's not the nighttime right now. You can't find a ghost. So eventually we cut through all the misinformation. I caught a ghost shark. On my way to the lantern to drop it in, my boat just... I can't even it was not a head-on collision. It jostled into a rock very slightly, and a 1x1 square of my hull broke, and that was where the ghost shark was, and it dropped into the water, and I just said, fuck you.
It was like a little slight drift into a rock, you know, like the boat slides around. Do you find, like, when you're taking a corner or whatever?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess it's in the
drifts.
water, so it makes... I mean, I blame myself for the collision, but at the same time, like, it's just that game, I just couldn't do it.
Now you'll never know how it ends.
Whatever.
I think there's multiple endings as well, actually. Malf, did you... Oh, you haven't finished it, right?
No, I'm in the last zone today. I'm slower because I try to do all the side quest crap.
And did you have you caught all the fish yet? All 100 and whatever different
No,
fish?
I'd have to look back and see how many, but I'm getting there. I'm pretty good. Boat's fully upgraded, all that kind of stuff, so it's like it's easy peasy.
I thought it was okay. I started playing RimWorld again recently.
I saw, good for you.
I haven't played it in a long time. I haven't played it since any of the DLCs came out.
You're not gonna check out Crab Champions?
What's that?
Either. It's the new, what do you call it? Game.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
No, I don't know. Ryan won't play it either. He hates games.
Well, no, here's the thing. I like roguelites,
I don't even know what it is.
but I watched someone play like 10 minutes of Crab Champions, and I was like, the gameplay seems like it's okay, but then the upgrade system made my eyes glaze over. 10% increased attack speed on like a 15 by 15 grid, and then like, oh, and then my 15% extra attack speed, there's a 3% extra chance that my bullets become lightning, which is a 9% chance that all lightning damage also does frost damage.
How can you say this while being...
Wait, am I looking at the right thing? Claw your way across exotic islands, combining fluid movement with fast-paced combat to become a crab
really
champion
fun.
in this third-person shooter with roguelike elements?
It's really fun.
It's overwhelmingly positive, 6054 on Steam.
All you gotta know is like the upgrade that's like, there's critical based upgrades and perks, there's elemental stuff, there's damage, there's money based things, and you know, you kind of pick a synergy.
Right. Is it like, what do you play against other people?
No, there is like co-op. I'm gonna check out the co-op tomorrow, but it's PvE. Otherwise.
You know what it is?
Right.
Chat got it exactly right. Chad said it's just Risk of Rain 2. You would like it, and then I forgot.
It's actually better than Risk of Rain 2.
Well,
that's why I'm playing it.
I have like Risk of Rain does not hit my. I get no neuron activation from Risk of Rain.
Man, I was the same with Risk of Rain. I played it and I fell asleep while I was playing.
I'm the same, but this doesn't feel the same way to me. It's simpler. It's easier.
Maybe, honestly, I feel like I would like Risk of Rain more solo, because what blew like my life away in Risk of Rain 2 was like, hey, are we ready to fight the boss and get out of here? No, I need to farm up 6 more little robot minions, then I get 17 scrap. I need to use that scrap to get a 1% increased HP regen on all of my turrets. Okay, well, wait, but now that they took 1 minute, we need another minute before we fight the boss again, because I need to get 14 experience, which allows me to get 1% ammo regeneration. It's like everybody's always waiting for their next talent to get, but by the time they get to the next talent, another person is now close enough to the next talent to say, just wait until the next talent comes.
What about that? Is it Dark and Darker, the one that we played? Is it Dark and Darker?
You gotta like go on the dark web to download the torrent for it now.
Yeah, it's only available via torrent right now.
Yeah, I just don't
right. Oh, it's not an open thing. It's like
you know, they had their chance.
I
don't really care.
Okay, I have to go. I have to go.
When is it coming out? Oh, okay.
All
right.
Later.
Peace, bye.
Bye.
Okay, hang on. I got to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then when we come back, we're going to be playing Beyond the Long Night. It's a sponsored segment. It is a single-player adventure Metroidvania. Dare I say roguelite as well? I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, we are back. I'm just getting the game up on the screen. Holy cow. Slash marker beyond the long night. Wake up, honey. A new incredible chiptune soundtrack just dropped. This is Beyond the Long Night. This is a sponsored segment. Thank you to Yogscast Games for the sponsorship. It just dropped today on Steam. It is a charming twin-stick roguelite. I think you may have noticed we played some of those in the past ourselves. Exclamation point Beyond the Long Night, and you can check it out for yourself in chat. You can check out a link there, or if you're watching on YouTube, of course, the description below the video player. Let's start a new adventure. You have unfinished business. Loading. Me when I take a 4-minute bathroom break, when I said I was going to take a 3-minute bathroom break. Immaculate vibes so far. Deep within the dark mountain, another explorer rests in a dimly lit grotto. Which vessel shall you be occupying on your journey tonight? I'll take the explorer's hat. It's the standard vessel for exploring the dark mountain. The long night stretches far before you. Our songs dance along the mountain trail in pure harmonic motion. Follow us unless you wish to dance forever. No, that happened to a town in Europe once, right? That was a real problem. I think that was, we shouldn't make jokes about that. It was a real tragedy. Okay, WASD to move around. I'm gonna guess left click is gonna shoot here. He's absolutely right. Left click to shoot. We've opened the treasure chest. We've received 19 gems. Whoops, I've clicked off the screen. I have encountered I cannot make it through this. I'm unstoppable. I can't be saved, rather. Okay, first you got to get through there. Hang on, now I've clicked on chat. Hang on, what's it? Now chat's all like lit up, and someone was saying $19 Fortnite card, who wants it? Right click, of course, will dodge. I mean, it's the easiest dodge in the world. Equip item by scrolling. And then left click to throw. Okay. New equipable item. Wake up, honey. New equipable item just dropped. Left click will shoot our new equipable item. I'm going to guess you want us to shoot it at this torch. Am I missing something? Hang on. Take all the torches. They're like, surely you don't need this many attempts to do it. Can I light the torch? Please? Line her up. Line her up. Oh, there we... You just do it this way. Okay, never mind. I honestly thought I just failed the tutorial. I was very embarrassed with myself. Pickles. Oh, welcome, explorer. Planning a trip to the overworld, are we? Before you stands the Dark Mountain, a subterranean world full of monsters and treasures. And beyond that, far, far above this underground kingdom, a land not bound by walls or darkness. Skies stretching further than the eye can see. A place we call the overworld. It's there where you seek a fuller life, yes? So what say ye, traveler? Are you ready for the long and dangerous road ahead? You bet I am. I mean, did you see how I bodied the tutorial? So glad my little pep talk gave you a boost. Everybody needs a little encouragement before they start the big journey upwards. It's not often I meet new explorers in this neck of the woods. At least I think you're new. I find it so difficult to remember these days. Where should I go? I'd start by heading upwards. Hey, perhaps your map can help guide you there? Keep referring to that map if you get lost. Unlikely. I have kind of a preternatural sense of direction. That superpower should help you fend off any beasties that get in your way. You best stop jabbering to me and get a move on. I mean, you asked, brother. Well, okay, all right. Spikes right off the bat. I'm not scared. We kill an enemy. We body the treasure chest. I'm very familiar with this style of game design. We kill a bee. Just like we're, Ghostface Killer. And we're cruising for now. We got a little Isaac-style map in the top. I mean, for now, I find myself unconcerned with these foes. Never mind, I've lost a balloon. It's Mario Kart battle-style HP. But look at the loot, man. And look at the torches. I thought maybe I could equip the mushroom as well. Take me down again. Missed legendary balloon. It's alright, I'm not sweating it. We'll figure it out in time. I've broken your treasure chest and received more HP. Oh, are you the curious type too? Can you sense the power in this place? Gosh, to think my pilgrimage is complete. It feels as if you're like 6 rooms past the start. Do you really think this could be the place? Sarah's resting grounds, the Eye of the Storm? What an honor to finally be in their presence. Can you point me towards the overworld? It's the highest point of the Dark Mountain. Well, best not to think about it. We are both the curious type, I suppose. Perhaps I can guide you to the Forbidden Temple? Alright. Perhaps you could guide me to the Forbidden Temple for all I know. Seems we've got quite a lot of question marks. Take me out. Everybody's talking like a Dark Souls NPC. And it's scaring me. Well, you found me, have you? I don't suppose you could tell me the result of the football match. Nah, it's all hopeless down here. I would like to get this treasure chest. That requires us to open that door. I don't think I can open that door. So I believe I am trapped in this room. I don't think there is anything I can do to get in there. I'm stuck. I need a special power. There's Metroidvania elements, I'm told. Like, for example, we can't just kill this dude's cows and take the treasure chest. Come to marvel at me, famous motivational animals. Have we? Best pick me up in the Dark Mountain when your dumps be getting you down. Is this a Nicki Minaj song? Well, I'm afraid you'll be keeping them dumps of yours for now. Farm's fallen on hard times. Lately, they've been getting all cranky. Started refusing to speak to outsiders. Say they're all sick of being cooped up here. Why, it's utter filth, I tell you. I were thinking of sprucing this farm up a bit. Give a little party to lift their spirits. Might convince them to stick around. Sure, I'll donate 1,000 gems? Are you crazy? I can't afford 1,000 gems right now. I just got started. I'm not very liquid right now. I'm stuck. In this economy? Similarly, I'm like, I don't think I can make it through here either. I think I'm going to get hit by the spikes. I think I'm stuck. I got to go to some of these other question marks. It does have a Noida vibe for sure. Is there like a word for the art style? I was going to call it like Lemmings Dirt. Excuse me? I did miss a legendary sword. Discovered new superpower, Bullet Storm. Unleash a barrage of high damage projectiles. Crazy mode. I would like to go to the left, please. Let me guess, new superpower? Flaming Skin, level 1. When you touch an enemy, burn any enemies that are close by. Upgrades are stackable. He went back for it? I mean, one thing you gotta know about me. I'm kind of a completionist. So, if I miss something, there's a good shot that I'm going to go back for it. Look at this. We got too much HP. Let's light the torch here. Lighting the torch has opened the doors for us. I'm actually insane. Oh, we got to do it in record time, though. Unless... One of these days I'm going to make that work. Okay, ready? Skirt. Oh, okay, okay, we could get down to this one and then I see. Watch this. Watch this. Ooh. I thought it was going to be, you're right, dash me. Okay, give me this. Dash me, shoot me. Excuse me, yeah, he's crazy. Choose one. Undiscovered. Bullets explode on impact. Type bullet. Upgrade effects are stackable. Bullets explode on impact. Impact that. Now I'm free. And you thought that I didn't have the sauce. Well, I bet you're feeling mighty embarrassed right now. As am I. Okay, we can go up in the other room. Developers. And then we got to figure out how to make the... You know what? You shoot this, it opens up a door. You shoot this, it opens up the door. The walls are shaking. The earth was quaking. My mind was aching. We were making it, and you shook me all night long. Something is awoken beneath the dark mountain. Three shots. You're smoked. Thanks for the gems. I need 1,000 of them. Thanks for the torches. One day I'll figure out how to use them appropriately. A single shot kills a bee. This might be the strongest run that's ever happened. I mean, you do what you gotta do here. But I'm telling you, you will not do damage to me. I'm too strong. Two shots kills a bug. Let me grab your loot. Watch this. I mean, listen. No other streamer would dare accomplish this, okay? Oh, can you imagine, though? Oh, the light attracted the bee. The light attracted the bee. Not that we'd really need any help taking out the bees right now, but, like, we're learning mechanics as we go. Calculated. I mean, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor to kill me. Or maybe you're just, like, natural, like, you're on-aggroed natural fauna. And I'm basically destroying the environment right now. Did you see this? Secret me? Secret me? Dodge parry, level 1. Your dodge will deflect enemy projectiles. The projectile will be modified by your bullet upgrades and multiplied by the level of this upgrade. You're immune while dodging. Oh, baby. New equipable item. It's a little bird. Send him. Look at him. Look at him. He's crazy. He did nothing. Hello? Hi? Toot toot. Woohoo. What a sumptuous tweet for the ears. That was a mighty fine tune I heard tweeted from here. Why, I'd never guessed such a delicate birdsong could be performed by a gangly, lumbering being such as yourself. Oh, my manners, how they've scarpered. Let me introduce myself. I'm a wanderer, you see. I've been wandering the dark mountain for many nights here. You have some of the finest vocal pipes I've ever heard tooted. He doesn't know. That's just because I had chili for lunch. Now then, perhaps there's something I may do for you? Oh, so it's a mobile shop vendor. I don't want to buy any of this stuff because I'm cash poor right now. I'm not very liquid. Go ahead. Shoot some bullets at me. I'll dodge through them and then deflect them back at you. Oh, nice try. You've fallen off the map and you've fallen off. That's all that needs to be said. Get owned. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I'm crazy with it. Are you hearing what's coming from this room? Is it? No, that was just the... Whoa! That was just the shop vendor. Holy cow. Oh, this room's psychotic, man. The heck is this? Is just a guy? Increase superpower ammo. Alright, superpower. I remember those. Nice try. I made it. Oh! I lost all my HP on the same room, dude. It's because my dodge cooldown was so much longer as a result of the dodge upgrade that I got. Okay, new run me. I'm actually ready to go now. New face cam placement. Don't be shy. Tell me the geographic coordinates. Round and round we dance entwined. Are cycled together, forever captured in each other's orbit. The dark mountain beckons once more into the long night with the explorer's hat. That's over the mini-map. Okay, put me down here then. Wonder if there's got to be something relevant with the balloon color. Any more superpowers you can give me? Go bananas. What do you got for me? Shield generator. Generate a shield that wears off. Recharging your superpower will extend the life of the shield. That's where my Subway Surfers was. I was laughing. I saw someone tweet. I think it was like a YouTuber's editor. And they tweeted, I put Subway Surfers in the corner of like my client's most recent video. And viewer retention was 70% after 10 minutes. It's like it might be stupid, but if it works, it works. I do, at some point, I have to question if you feel good about like the slow erosion of society's ability to focus, but also at the same time, maybe that's not your problem. Maybe I should do it, but I'll have like, instead of Subway Surfers in the corner, I'll have like a little picture-in-picture of me slowly reading through Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky, and then like over the course of 1,000 episodes of Super Auto Pets, you will also have digested the entirety of one of the most important works of like Russian literature. You see 3 stones within the monument. I can't afford this yet, but maybe we'll come back. Unfortunately, that also means I have to read Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment, and I read Notes from Underground. That's only like, I don't know, 250 pages long. And I hated just about every second of it. So, and I got to read it out loud. I tried to dodge. I was just, I'm not sure dodge. I knew your dodge. You could get an AI voice to do it. I don't support artificial intelligence. I don't even support like organic intelligence, quite frankly. Okay, no. We're not. Gotta find a way to do this. Maybe I can use a torch to burn vines. Oh! Smartest streamer on the platform? Go ahead. Make my day. You know what? I don't even need to go in here. I'm gonna, but I don't need to. I got my HP back and I deserve to. You know what? Beautiful room for a shield. Never mind. The shield lasted for an 1/8 of a second. You have to charge it. It's a channeled ability. You might, much like Nature's Prophet's teleportation in Dota 2, it's a channeled ability. Lasts for a very long time. I can't stress enough, the music is incredible. You already know the vibe. Give me this, please. There's 1B. What's up with the false hope for Dota 2? I don't know. Ask your brain what the false hope for Dota 2 is. I've told you. Dota 2 is not going to happen. I reference a lot of things I will never return to in my life. Can I pick you up? Like, I could reference the the fact that Netflix broke from trying to serve live video for the first time in their entire service's existence. They tried to do the live finale for Love is Blind and broke the entire app. I have seen one episode of Love is Blind, and then I said I don't have a lot of self-respect, but I got too much self-respect to watch any more of this show. They did a Chris Rock live comedy special. Yeah, but I was talking about something that people, like, actually watch. Like, if they did a Chris Rock comedy special in 2001, would have broke the servers. They would have needed to get new servers. But a Chris Rock comedy special in 2023... Oh, the world's smartest gamer strikes again. Nice try. Well, well, well. Thanks for solving the puzzle for me. Discovered new upgrade, Body Slam. Dodge attack that deals damage to any enemies you touch. Hold the dodge button to charge, then release it to perform. Delightful. Solving Zelda puzzles. I was blessed that the game solved that puzzle for me, because I don't know if I would have gotten there. You know what? Get ready to get smoked. I wonder if we could ricochet them like into the environment and do more damage. This definitely seems like a secret room. Excuse me, this definitely seems like a secret room. I'm gonna burn this tree up. Maybe the secret room, if you'll excuse me. Maybe the secret room is right here. Okay, okay. Keep your secrets then. He read my message so he doesn't hate me even though I made the dredge joke. I don't hate any chatters. Like, I might hate some of the things you say, but as like an individual, I don't know anything about you. For the most part. I mean, I know that Macros is Australian, but I don't hold it against him. Thank you. You're welcome. Much? No, I mean... Yeah, I have to keep on Macros' good side because he's the only guy who knows the Corey Worthington video. Take your glasses off, Corey. Nar. Why not? They're famous. Give me a second here. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna get through this. Obviously, we could just go down first. You ever seen the waiting for a mate video? Is that on YouTube? I don't think I know that one. Waiting for a mate. It is. Holy cow. Undodgeable shot. Now on this room, this is where you gotta be smart. We're gonna play a little pinball here. I'm gonna put a shield on. I'm feeling like I just killed Roll Armadillo. And I'm bouncing enemies into other enemies. My shield broke when I did it. That's okay. A red insect? I should have known. I should have known. Takes a little extra sauce. It was my first time out. Good to know you didn't hold it against me. Honestly, I think a mod did it. Which, I mean, should scare you because the mods are much more likely to hold grudges than me. The new thing, every week I choose a new thing that I'm not tolerating until eventually I guess I just become old. This week, what I'm not tolerating in chat is, especially within the first 30 minutes of having pivoted to another game, if your message is just the name of another game that I've played followed by a question mark, I think the mods should time you out on sight. If we start playing Papa's Freezeria and you type like, you know, Dredge, Ravenswatch, or something like that, I think you should be. Ah! You can't go back to the rooms you came from, or the ghost will eat you. I think you should be timed out on sight, quite frankly. Oh, never mind. We're okay. Secret room? You know what? I don't have any bombs, but maybe. I bet there's a secret room there because we can see that there's a question mark on the map. Okay, you need what? You need 1,000? Something like that? Cows still be off limits? Here's 1,000. The cows are heading for one heck of a party. Well, I can't afford anything from your shop because I just spent all my money, but like, I do appreciate that you opened me up here. Now, you always got to test this in every roguelite. I got a little friend. Okay, I was thinking you shoot the cows. Is Meet Your Maker still on the table? Don't think that you just found a loophole. That's the same thing. We just pivoted to a new game. 3 seconds in, you're like, Meet Your Maker? I know it's more than one word, but like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm better than this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I got one balloon left. I'm gonna die. Maybe this treasure chest contains HP. It doesn't. I'm gonna die. Beyond the Long Night. There you go. The secret to being a good chatter. Type the name of the game we're playing. But I know what you say when you're I try to avoid it I'm dead. I try to avoid it myself, but here's the thing. If you gave people a choice between kinetic energy and potential energy, they would take potential energy any day. Because potential energy could be anything. It could even be kinetic energy. Nothing will ever be as good as what you're not watching right now. What you're watching right now is pretty good, but it'll never be as good as what your imagination can concoct as what could be on the screen right now. There's just one little thing getting in your way. I think I've exited my hater arc, so I'm going new run, and I am now on, I'm on my lover arc. Mostly because when I watch Jay, he plays Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's still like the most engaging game next to Beyond the Long Night on Twitch. It's like minimum 15 rounds, something, I guess it's minimum 8 rounds. Something new happens every single round. People are going, I don't know why, like whenever I watch people play Valorant, they're always going like, there's one mid. Smoke mid, Viper, can you use your smoke column mid? They're mid, rotating. Whenever I watch people play Counter-Strike, they're always going, whoa, whoa, pow, pow, pow. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Whoa! I know which one I prefer, that's all I'm saying. Okay, first off, Beyond the Long Night, exclamation point, Beyond the Long Night. We're actually going to accomplish something on this run. I'm not going to die due to being stun locked, even though I just got a stun explosion. Close range superpower that stuns nearby enemies. I don't know if he got stunned. It seemed like he was just being polite. Is this the beginning of the CSGO arc? No, the beginning of the CSGO arc was when it came out in 2012. And the end was like roughly 2014. Where should I go? Let's kill that bee. But it is that we're still not even at the beginning of the Counter-Strike 2 arc. I have no idea how long the Counter-Strike 2 arc will be. Possibly 1 game. Possibly 1 month. I literally, excuse me, I dodged. I dispute the damage I took there because I dodged. I give you 2 days. I think if I play as solo, I could last longer. I can't play it co-op because if I play it co-op, I'll be like mad at my friends. Which is not a good look. But if I play as solo and I can get mad at strangers, I think it could last a little bit longer. Also, you could copium this. I would copium it too if I was a chatter. I would copium this as well. However, I think that when Counter-Strike 2 comes out, because it's on Steam and it's going to be free, there's going to be a little noob rush to begin with. Because a lot of people right now that might play Counter-Strike 2 will not play Global Offensive. Because they're like, you know, let me just put it this way. A Silver 4 in 2014 is not the same skill level as a Silver 4 in 2023. Like, it's only, you know, dudes in their mid-30s and older that are, like, still playing it, and then, like, 17-year-old kids who are going full esports level with black bars on the side of the screen at all times. No, I don't, you're not going to get me like that, okay? Nice try. But when it comes out free-to-play, there might be, when CSGO or CS2 comes out free-to-play, might be a brief, just the briefest window. Oh, that's, do you see that? The briefest window of, like, Christmas noobs. And that could be fun. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. Hey, excuse me, you get... What? How come your mom lets you shoot and expand to such a prodigious size? Hardly seems fair. 2 HP remains. These enemies remind me of the hand enemies from the Addams Family on Super Nintendo. Anybody know what the hell I'm talking about? Dodge parry level 1. Okay, I remember dodge parry. It reflects damage. Nobody knows what you're talking about? You tell me you didn't play the Addams Family on the Super Nintendo? It's actually... The Addams Family on Super Nintendo is to video games what Super Mario Bros. 1993 is to movies. Like, it has almost nothing to do with the movie whatsoever. Like, the first Addams Family movie is basically like a scam. Whoa! They trick Gomez into thinking that Fester's come back from the dead, right? And then once Fester's inside, they rob the Addamses and take all their assets. So, you know, how did they turn that into a video game? It's very simple. Gomez Addams is the last remaining Addams. All of the other members of the Addams family have been kidnapped by monsters. Like a crazy witch that throws carrots at you and like little hands that crawl along the ceiling and stuff like that. And you gotta jump on top of them until they die, and then you save like Pugsley. Don't even get me started on, oh, they've been kidnapped by the monsters. No way you remember the plot? Is this our boss room? Holy cow. Oh, I remember the plot. Hey, something doesn't feel right. Yeah, it looks like the Sacramento Kings just won a game of playoff basketball. A red storm is raging. You'll take damage here. Okay, well, let's leave then. Nice try. Nice try. Who you got in the NBA playoffs? As you know, I'm a big NBA fan. Honestly, I think you never count out the Grizzlies, man. Especially with they've got such a cracked like top 5 this year because they got playing power forward and is on shooting guard. He's like one of the top 5 shooting guards in the league. But then also like on the bench, I mean they've got the 6th man of the year and like I think that's in the playoffs you need depth like that, okay? Power to separate body from soul. Power to alter faces of stone. The dark mountain beckons once more into the long night. I think we finally, for the first time in history, we found a game I'm bad at. Oh no. Have you been doing that? I wasn't paying attention. You get unfolding story sections in your journal. If it's super duper important, it'll be highlighted in yellow. Now then, what can I do for you? Give me a free superpower that I can forget I have until I'm on 1 life. It's our shield generator. My journal. Unfolding stories, we're at 9%. You see that? We knocked him out of his habitat. He's almost beaten the game. 9%. 1/11th. Okay. Watch out for traps. So the only thing that hits me in this game are traps and enemies. If you took the traps and the enemies out of the game, I would never take damage again. I saw one r/Vancouver post, and it was like being in your stream. Oh, what post was it this time? Was it every popular restaurant is bad? Cyclists yelling at drivers? Drivers yelling at cyclists? Pedestrians yelling at cyclists? Or was it, hang on, I remember how to do this because I'm crazy. The one complaining about rain on the weekends? Okay, that's actually fair though. Because like for the last, you wouldn't think that it would last this long. It does rain like a lot in Vancouver, obviously. But for the last month, it's been beautiful weather most weekdays. And then the weekends are like 100% rainy. It's crazy. Let me go. I guess I'll take a D-pad ghost. When you lose health, increase the damage dealt by your superpower. My superpower is a shield, you hater! Oh, no. Why can't I open this door? The beacon is lit. Sorry, don't forget about the torches. That opens that door. Does this one open the other door? Hang on. It does open this door. Don't even try it, buddy. Nice try. They should just build a glass roof over the bike lanes. I mean, you could just wear like a coat. I'm just saying it's annoying. Like, I was going stir crazy this weekend because last weekend we didn't get. I mean, it was a 4-day weekend, which is nice, but also it means that, you know, we're heavily into like toddler time, and it's always nice to spend time with your family. Don't get me wrong. I thought my Dodge was ready to go. That one's completely my bad, but like 4-day weekend plus like potty training like crazy. You just like it helps the time go by faster if you can get outside. You know, go for a walk, go for a stroller ride, go to the playground, push her on the swing for a little while. Like I did some arts and crafts this weekend, but you know, and that's pretty good. But going to the playground is like undefeated. Explosive bullets? Exploding superpowers. Superpowers explode on impact with enemies. I don't know if that's the kind of thing you want on a shield. That's true. It has a stacking factor too, because it also tires them out. And when you tire them out, then they nap longer. Then when they wake up, they're happier. They go to sleep like earlier. They sleep better. It's got, there's synergistic effects. Not this time, Satan. Not this time, Satan. He's done it. Local streamer discovers exercise is good. Why are you so hateful? It's just an honest question. Okay, hang on. We can make it. Just like so uncalled for. Like what's wrong with your life that you feel the need to put other people down like that? Okay, we got to get this one too. Oh, okay. No, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can solve this. It rotates the... I see. We just have to match them. We don't have to shoot them all at the same time. There we go. That one glows. We all glow down here. He's done it. He's done it. Whoa! Raging bullets. Bullet damage increases when your HP is low. As somebody who doesn't take damage, that seems not that important for me. I know, I'm just talking about taking my baby to the park. People are like, this is a great opportunity to get a shot in on a total stranger. It's just insulting, man. Like, I didn't even... What did I do to warrant that? I'm just being a good dad. And I'm like, it's nice to go to the playground sometimes. People are like, oh, yeah? I bet it is, fatty. Like, what did I do to deserve that? I didn't do anything. I was just talking about being a... There's haters everywhere. Burning bullets. Bullets will now cause burning damage. Why you say fuck me for? I know, I'm working on my 50 Cent impression. Oh, the lantern blocked me. Let me guess. This one hits the one on the right. Yeah, okay. And then in there, we can hit the one that hits the one on the left. Okay. I have torches. Do you think it's possible that torches just, like, let you stay lit longer? No, not at all. This is so doable. Now, to the other side. That one opens that door. And then try to sneak it. Oh! I ran into spikes! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't think I got the sauce to be in here. I thought that was a reasonably good attempt. I can be happy with my attempt. And now let's move on and try to get some HP. Oh. That's rough. That's stung. Gotta hit this one. Zoop. I'd like to not die on, like, the first biome. Yeah, plus, if anything, I'm fairly exercise-pilled. If anything, I tell chat, like, it's good to get, like, a 10-minute walk-in every day, and they're like, oh, we can't. For reasons. And I'm like, shut up. It's different for you. If I were in your position, I'd be doing everything right. What? Match him. Match him. Burst me. Burst me. X me? They're all X's. Maybe they shouldn't be X's. They have to be a different... They have to be a different shape. But what shape, though? But what shape? I'm just looking at the room. I'm wondering if I can fez myself into coming up with the answer here. You know what? I think you're absolutely right. It's got to be those. So this one should be shaped like... Maybe like that. And then this one should be the X. And then this one should be like... Well, just do it until it's right. Hey! He's a genius. That has HP. This should help me. I didn't even read it. Healthy recharge. Recharge your superpower when gaining health. Okay. Can I tell you I've completely forgotten what my superpower is? Shield generator? It is shield generator. Okay. We have 2 life. That's like more life than I've had on almost any run. at this stage. We're going yard this time. Is this supposed to be a roguelite? Well, I've died like 7 times in 38 minutes. It's either a roguelite or it's dredge. That's it. Are you up to date on AI news? Yeah, because for some reason, like every time I sign into Twitter, it's like a bunch of people who are like self-certified AI experts. Like every time I go to the Twitter main page, people have not internalized yet how much AI is going to disrupt the world. I'm like, bro, I don't even live in San Francisco, okay? Why am I getting tweets from like Y Combinator founders 27 times a day served to me? And I'm like, it's crazy. What do you? Maybe I've internalized it. Maybe I haven't. What do you want me to do? Is the only way to show that you appreciate how much AI is going to change the world to become one of those dudes who tweets about AI all fucking day? It seems like that's the way it's going right now. Go ahead. Ooh, that was not a dodge that I should have done. I honestly thought we weren't going to get tagged there. It's my mistake. I thought our dodge was going to protect us. I made a grievous error. Give me the torch. They be coming out pretty fast. You like the smell of sunscreen? I would say I'm mostly pro the smell of sunscreen. It's my favorite Paul Simon song. Oh, because we have burning bullets, we don't need torches to get through it. There's environmental effects. It's Noida style. Okay, please give me HP. I need a health balloon. This guy's gonna give us health. 100%. Sorry, sir. I just had to be sure. Hehehe. Oh, hey there, Explorer. I made a cool game. Wanna play? Great. Hold on to your butt, Explorer. The game is Where is me boat? Where is me boat? Riddle me this. Is the boat in my left hand or my right hand? Your left hand. Wrong. Your left hand. Ha, open your eyes. I haven't got boats in any of my hands. Okay, that be one more win for this legend right here. By the way, want to help me find my boat? I lost it in that well over there. I'm going to need your shiny stones. Okay. Any chance you got some hit points? He do be going... Buy this upgrade to discover its effect. Well, the cow in Super Auto Pets gives you milk, which is good for your HP. Smelly belly. Leave a trail of flammable gas behind you. Enemies who enter the toxic gas will be poisoned. My sap logic has broken down. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, well, he didn't find his boat. That's okay. Not today, Satan. Oh! One balloon. That's all you need. It's got everything the body needs. This is the room that kills me every time. I lost my shield, but I lived. You know what? Why don't you just do that? There you go. That's just use your bullet, man. Oh! Just kidding. You missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. You gotta just make a straight shot here. Wait for him. Is your character farting? Oh, you think I'm farting for you? I don't know the whole quote, okay? Now, don't underestimate these bees. Oh, I underestimated the bee! Right after I said it! New run me. Not the bees. They're in my eyes. They're in my eyes, etc., etc. I have unfinished business complete. Hey, Crack Dota, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm not clip farming. It's harder than you'd think, okay? Plus, I've realized I'm not taking any flack from gamers anymore. After, like, everyone in the Wild Frost reviews is like, this game is too hard. And it's actually just, like, a completely, like, acceptable difficulty. I realized I thought I was bad at games. It's just that I look bad at games. You guys are probably heinous at games if you're about as good as the average Steam gamer. Hit enemies with a powerful blast that knocks them back. HP for next time. Understood. I hate onion rings. Yeah, you mentioned that in chat about 175 times in the last, I would say, 30 minutes. At least that's the only ones that I've noticed. It's possible that there were some there before I saw it, I suppose. Can I pick up a rock? No. It's okay if you hate onion rings. It's just, Oh? I mean, how many times can we go through this discourse, right? Super dodge. It can be sustained by holding down the dodge button. Give me a sword. Increase the damage dealt by your superpower. That's what I said about the grocery store 10 years ago. Well, the grocery store bits, they've been kind of supplanted by the Costco bits now. Costco bit is great because it's kind of like grocery store meets traffic. Good shot. I apologize, I wasn't familiar with your game. I've been now, okay, now I'm, you know what? Let's go down and get that HP that we left behind down there. Sensible decision. It's the most accurate description of Costco ever. I'm telling you. I'm going to Costco later today. I'm so Costco pilled. I'm going to Costco later today, even though we're going to visit my parents for a week, starting this weekend. So I'm going to Costco for 4 days worth of groceries. You know why? Because it brings me physical pain to, like, occasionally I need stuff that I normally get at Costco. Like if I run out of cereal midweek, I normally buy cereal at Costco. But I don't want to do a whole Costco trip just to buy cereal and maybe like a couple of other things. And like going to Costco more than once a week just seems kind of like you've mismanaged your week. So rather than admit that to myself, I'll just go to a different grocery store. But then I'm going to the grocery store and I feel like a freaking idiot because I'm paying like the same price for the same cereal, but I'm getting half as much quantity. It's out of control. Like they got the economies of scale, but that's why I keep going back to Costco. That and the executive membership benefits. Galen sends his regards. No, this is a Daryl-owned grocery store. Okay, this is what I want. It's in the Canadian grocery store oligopoly. Help me. It's not a Galen Weston joint. It is a Daryl, whatever his name is, joint. Which is, I always say this, I laugh every time. I've been watching the Canucks games for, I don't know, 8-9 years or something like that. They had the Save On Foods Score and Win Challenge. If any Canucks player scores 4 goals in one game, somebody out there wins $1 million. First couple of seasons, I was like, dude, that's pretty generous. Has not happened. In 9 years, it has not happened. I'm sure they're also paying money for the promotion. I'm sure it's not just like, hey, run our ads for our grocery store, and then if someone scores 4 goals, we'll give away $1 million. But like, is some of the greatest return on investment for like opportunity cost that's ever existed in marketing, I think. Get smoked. We initiate with our superpower. I'm learning. Look at this stupid bug is gonna die to the spikes, bro. It's embarrassing. I would never. I think Line was one away and they sat him for most of the third. Daryl sends his regards. The other thing that drives me crazy about that is like $1 million makes a huge difference in an individual's life, but it's nothing to Daryl, dude. It's nothing. Probably spends that in like yacht mooring fees like once a month. You should give away $1 billion. Line's not on the Canucks. Okay, I know you think you just discovered something crazy. You're going to start posting with like Jamie Saleh on Twitter. I'm telling you, I believe that all Western Canadian teams have a similar promotion, okay? So Line was on the Winnipeg Jets for a while. I try not to bring it up because it's a sore spot for mouth. Or maybe it's not because I feel like... what's the guy's name that they got for him? Pierre-Luc Dubois. I feel like Pierre-Luc Dubois has been okay, but... But what do I know? I don't watch the Jets games. I'm not talking on Winnipeg. I support the Jets as a hockey team. If I'm dunking on Winnipeg, it's not the team. It's not WPG. I'm dumping on WINNIPEG. The city. Also known as the Slurpee capital of the world. I believe is Winnipeg's major claim to fame. They have the most Slurpees consumed per capita on Earth. Strange but true. Are you noticing that I'm actually making progress here? Are you noticing that I'm on 2 life? Are you becoming ashamed of your words and your deeds? I'm noticing an audio cue telling me my superpower is recharged and ready to go. More treasure. I'm unstoppable. Donate 500 to take the health stone. That sounds perfect. I have received the health stone. I chose the health stone. See connections. That's connected to Faces of Stone. Holy cow, the lore is out of control. Reincarnation, level 1. Gain an extra life! Ooh! And then a bunch of like negative stuff to compensate for gaining an extra life. But I'm not gonna read all that. Extra life. I'm loaded, bro. It's every day, bro. Oh, man. It is kind of unfortunate to get an upgrade like that when you're so good at the game that you never die. But I suppose I'll take what I can get. This time, I'm not going to get hit by any of these. Bouncing bullets. Okay. We're Crab Champions mode now. Watch this. It's like a mobile video game ad. Can we bounce it off of something in order to light the torch? 100% of students in kindergarten can do this, but only 1% of adults can. Look at that. He's crazy. You're smoked. We should just be shooting like this. Just get him out there. Oh, you really thought you thought I was farting for you? Good luck. Oh, nice try. You almost made me sweat a little bit. Just kidding. I never sweat. Unless I'm doing a 30-minute Ally Love feel-good ride. He's dead. He's not dead. He's dead. Always fear the bees. I'm sure you sweat from walking for 5 minutes. Did I do something to you? Have I offended you in some way that my cardiovascular health is being called into question in such mean-spirited attacks today? Let me get the Mudstone. Judas Priest voice. Mudstone. Lazy superpowers. Superpowers slow down enemy speed. Okay. It's true, Jay. They're jealous of my 50 BPM resting heart rate. Although I will say I did have some people reach out and say like, my wife is a doctor. Having a 50 heart rate can actually be indicative of like your heart dying. They said you're probably, most young active people having a heart rate that low is fine, but there is a small chance that your heart's just gonna like stop. So like, I mean, it was very nice the way they phrased it, but they did also say like, oh, I can do this. They did also say, like, so maybe bring it up next time you're at your doctor. And I was like, you must live in a different part of the world. My doctor doesn't want to fucking see me. Sorry, we should be on the X there. My doctor won't even see me when I'm sick. I can't imagine having the gall to go in there for, like, preventative medicine. Oh, that is it right there. Ooh. I was talking about it with Kate, and I'm not saying this is a Canada-only thing, because actually we were talking about our in-laws who are doctors. It seems like the best way to actually guarantee that you get good medical treatment is to become a doctor, not so that you can treat yourself, but so that you can... Nice shot, nice shot. But so that in med school, you meet people who go into every specialization of medicine, and then you can, like, barter your services to one another using your network. It's true what they say, your network is your net worth. Everyone I'm friends with is already a streamer, and like, that's valueless. Unless I was like an indie game developer, and then I'd be like, hey, can you play my game or something? If you go to med school, I feel like no matter what branch of medicine you go into, you're gonna end up meeting like, an endocrinologist and a gastroenterologist and a cardiologist. So instead of going on like a 10-month wait list, you just say screw everybody else. Hey, let me call up Dave. Dave's an endocrinologist or something. Hey, Bill's a plastic surgeon. Maybe I could get some like, maybe I can get my balls shortened because everyone keeps calling me long balls. Oh, you got long balls? Yeah. We got something for that. It's called the Pollock method. Yeah, we can tighten those balls right up. I'm telling you, listen, if you were a normal patient, I would tell you $15,000 for the de-elasticized ball thing, and we'd keep you in the hospital for 3 days. You, in and out 15 minutes, I'll tell you, no. You just pick up my caddy fees next time. This makes me fucking sick, dude. This completely made-up scenario I concocted in my head makes me fucking, I'm disgusted with the level of corruption and nepotism in this world. Makes me want to throw up. Oh! Sorry, they weren't impacted. They weren't impacted by my special. They're immovable. They can't be stopped. You're too strong. You're not the type of enemy I should be facing at this stage in my life. You're too strong. He's too strong. Look at him. I mean, one of them, I could take him out, but like... The bees. The bees I can handle. They fly now? Yeah, they fly now. Get out of here, bees. I need to find a gold and treasure chest so I can get some balloons. No, but I got 2 balloons and I got a balloon anyway and I can come back from the dead, you idiot. You just gave me a free win. Oh, man. What the heck is going on here? Someone needs to talk to Dave. You need a rock or something. I don't know. Maybe you need a high-heeled shoe? Oh. Sorry? It was honestly like a complete accident. I don't know why you're stepping to me when your ass was just sitting there like literally doing nothing. And now I'm expected to bear the brunt of the cost for that? Okay, fine. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. I've killed you. I've received a staggering amount of resources. I got increased fire rate when shooting, but my bullet path has become wonkus. And I need to find a way into this room. Ah! But it's so hard to shoot at the frickin'... It's so hard to shoot at the thing I want to shoot at. Let me hydrate here. I wonder what you would look like. I wonder what you would look like. Here, I guess I could just get point blank. I mean, like, could it be like this 2 lines? Oh my god. Oh, that one doesn't even... It's these ones. Could they all be 2 lines? Because don't... I mean, this to me looks like it could be 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines. Have I screwed it up? Obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about. Those are 3 lines? Yes, but in the empty space, there's 2 lines. You got to look at the negative space, like the Minnesota Wild jersey. Well, I'm leaving. There's still 3 in the negative space. Well, you don't look at all the negative space. Obviously. Get smoked. Oh! You gotta pick and choose what negative space to look at. Get killed. What is that thing? Oh, if you backtrack as much as I do, if you're a completionist like me, you'll see that ghost from time to time. Whoa there, stop. You're not traveling to the overworld, are you? I'm under strict instructions to not let anyone exploring through. Pesky little critters are always trying to scurry past us. First you have to travel through the Forbidden Temple, then shiver your way up Hope's Peak, and then finally the Sanctuary. We're sworn to protect the Sanctuary. To protect the Dark Mountain from anyone trying to shimmy into the overworld. Now then, no slippery lies. No, I don't explore. The Forbidden Temple is up ahead. Okay, no exploring. Speech 100? I own you? You get out of my face. You get out of my you get out of my face? You get out of my face? I don't even know who's me, who's them, who's me, who's them, you're dead? I'm crazy. Okay. What's up with these spikes though? We know exactly what's up with these spikes, brother. Look at that. Okay, you carve yourself a little safe corner. You blast them. I mean, we've made it to the second biome. For me, today, holy cow, that was... Shot speed up is a useless upgrade. Cereal, never mind. Today, second biome is success. I know Dan played this too. Don't mess with me. How did Dan do? Are we better or worse than Dan's performance? I'm a little worried for Dan's like rebirth as an esports gamer arc, because it's like now that he's gotten 799 in Spelunky, it's like, I mean, he's accomplished something that very, very few people ever have. Second biome, but not very far. I will say though, it's not fair to be the second person to do it. We're coming back. We're coming back. Excuse me? We're not coming back? Oh, we already used our resurrection? Son of a... Next time. Next time. Okay. We're going to do a few more runs here of Beyond the Long Night. It just came out today. You can check it out for yourself on Steam. ! Beyond the Long Night. I trust you. You don't need spell check. You can get it done. I think we're going to unlock another hat here. That's all I'm saying. Give me a superpower. We sort of figured it out. What do you got for me? Glass Heart. Temporarily gain 1 HP. You lose the temporary health after a short period of time or when you take damage. While this effect is active, your bullets are additionally affected by your superpower upgrades. Okay. God, I wish that were me. It could be you, if you exclamation point long night. Beyond the long night. We received a bomb. You could use a bomb to find secret rooms. What a shot. He's insane at gaming. Stop calling me long balls. I don't have long balls. My balls are a perfectly average size in length. You see the video? Because a tweet came out that was... they're casting a new James Bond, and you can expect it to be a relatively unknown man in his 30s. And then someone said, God, I hope it's this guy. And it's a guy making a video in his bedroom. And he says, all right, I'm going to teach you how to play the James Bond chord. You know, it's like when the movie James Bond, it always plays after he says something really cool. And it's like, hey, James Bond's being a barber. Okay, here, why don't you come in and get your hair cut? Just kidding, you wanker. I'm not a barber. I'm James Bond. I'm gonna blow your bloody head off. Bring. Actually, like an all-time insanely amazing video. I'd never seen it before. I've been told that it's been around for a while. I had never seen that before, but man, oh man, it got me good. You know what? I'll do you a solid and hope that that person is not litigious. James Bond chord. This sweary James Bond tutorial might be the... You know what? I should just... Librarian, maybe you can handle that one. I don't know what he says. He might say some words that are more bad than I'm comfortable saying, so... I don't know because he's British, so he's speaking British English. I don't know. Sometimes the words that are offensive there aren't offensive here, or vice versa. Like it's all mixed up. You got something for me? Felt like you might have something for me. I have given my bullets my superpower ability, which is giving my bullets my superpower ability, so I've created an infinite recursion. Don't disrespect the bees. They get big and then they shoot. What the heck is that? Nice try. I need to either get superpower upgrades or replace my superpower immediately. I have no initiation. I'm just, I've got to rely on my own wits and my own skills, which is not good. That's not advantageous for me. Oh, excuse me. Fire rate up. Yo! Finally one I can understand! I did see that Germa streamed Papa's Freezeria, and I'm sure I don't even have to ask that everyone in his chat was like, why are you playing this NL game, right? I'm sure it wasn't the same people in his chat that are in my chat, and then saying they were just typing lols and +2s. Surely somebody had to let him know that he was stealing an NL bit when he said, okay, Boomer, ha ha ha, when Boomer showed up to order an America-themed milkshake. Right, right? The difference is that people like Germa? What the hell did I do, man? What did I do? Hang on. You're a secret room, probably. Is this thing ever gonna blow up? Oh, I can blow it up in the air. Blow it up in the air. It's gonna be a secret room. I'm out of here. Clearly, I'm missing something. Clearly, I don't know what's going on. You shot me. I always say you gotta pay attention to the bees. Then I do not be paying attention to the bees. I can give you 500 for some kind of stone. I will take the wind stone, also known as kidney beans. Healthy recharge. When we get HP, we recharge our superpower. Yo, but my superpower doesn't do anything right now. I'm in trouble, dude. These guys are too strong. You gotta divide and conquer. I can't fight like a red insect right now. They're too strong. Fire rate up level 2. Holy cow. I'm gonna be shooting like a madman. Okay, we gotta... If we beat Biome 2, we officially clear Dan. We're the better gamer. Thank you for the gems. My favorite room. Look at that. Dodge parry. We can deflect bullets. Dan played less, though. I'm sure we're supposed to play the same amount, but 10% of my stream on average is in troubleshooting difficulties. So, okay, that was unnecessary. We didn't need to go that hard. I'd like to apologize to Dan. I was offended by the comment. I thought I would turn it into a joke, but maybe it hit a little too close to home, okay? Leave that out of the clip. Leave that out of the clip. Drag him? Dan's been nothing but a gentleman to me. Except when he asked me, oh, like your cat's pee smells bad. Why don't you just stop feeding them food that smells bad? But that's just classic Daniel memery. That's not BM. There was no secret room. It was a one entrance door. Ooh, another stone? I'll take the second wind stone, please, just to upgrade our existing wind stone. Never mind. It's fire right up low. James Bond? I'm not a barber. I'm James Bond. I'll blow your bloody head off. Classic video that I have seen for the first time recently. Ooh. I'm not your Bond. I knew your Bond. So true. You think it's really going to be a relatively unknown man in his 30s, though? Or do you think it's going to be like Chris Pratt? Come on, man. I'm James Bond. Wahoo! Okie dokie! Daniel Radcliffe? He'd be a pretty sick James Bond, because like he's got guns glued to his hands, right? Be kind of sick. Anyway, that's about all I got. Idris Elba? No, you know who would be a great James Bond? I'm thinking Rebel Wilson. W. That's one of the biggest W's I've ever gotten. I think Rebel Wilson would be probably one of the James Bonds of all time. And I think she's got the chops for it. I mean, we've seen a lot of comedians cross over into dramatic work. So I think that, like, honestly, who needs a dramatic actor when instead you could get a comedic actor cheaper and then just turn them into a dramatic actor via an incredible script? Should be like, yeah, can I get a martini, please? Very good, madam. Garçon. Yeah, can I get that shaken and not stirred? Yeah, because I don't like when it's stirred. I'm sorry. I'm working on my Rebel Wilson impression. I think it's going to really pop in my next stand-up special. You kind of got the voice. She's always like, my impression of Rebel Wilson from her films is that she's always like pretending to be reticent to say something that's mean. She's like, yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but you smell. And then like her comedian partner would say like, what we're trying to say is you smell like eggs. Yeah, you got a bit of like an eggy smell. It's an egg type aroma. It's a bit ovoid. You know what I'm saying? So that's the vibe, and you already know the vibe. It did turn into, well, Michael Caine is her partner in this one. Have you met my daughter? That's not Michael Caine. Who is that? What are you doing in here, Dad? Okay, honestly, I can't beat you. You're too good. 2 upgrades though. Holy cow. Lazy bullets. Bullets slow down enemies. Oh! Immortal superpower. Damage 1. When immune, your superpower damage is multiplied by the level of this upgrade. Stop you right there, brother. I'm not sure I have the mental acuity to know what that means. My name is Michael Caine. This is my daughter, Rebel Wilson. Yeah, I'm his daughter. He's kind of, I'm a dad. He's kind of like got a father thing going on with me. Yeah. Okay. Time to take damage. Just kidding. I'm amazing. I'm making insane progress. Time to retire this bit. Well, I'm very excited to announce I've just been cast as James Bond. And I'm going to be doing that voice the whole time. It will have a 7 out of 100 on Rotten Tomatoes, which roughly translates to an 8.1 out of 10 on IMDb, which will make it the 13th best reviewed James Bond movie of all time. Okay, yeah, you honestly, I see that you can shoot bullets really well, okay? You're better than me. Does it make you happy to bully me like that? As long as they only spawn 1 enemy at a time, we're chilling. Oh, we're so back. You should become an X. Rebel Wilson telling you have to break up with your current partner. Yeah, you should become less like boyfriend and more like... What she's trying to say is you should become an X. You become like X, like more, less like this and more like that. Give me long mushroom. Every time you run out of usable superpower ammo, swap your superpower with a different one. Wait a minute. This could be everything that the body needs? The music is like so hopeful. But I know that... Oh my god, what the hell? I can't do that. Are you crazy? I'm gonna die. I can't handle that. I'm getting hit by... I don't even know what I'm getting hit by. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm dead. I thought that thing would... Obviously, it's not going to open up. You need it to be shot to open it up. This is the one. I thought I was just going to go straight through. Michael Caine as her father paves the way for Batman versus 007. What a movie! Take my explorer's hat, please. I'm not Superman. You bloody wanker. I'm James Bond. I'm gonna blow your bloody head off. Great video. Okay, give me a good superpower this time. Sword. That seems good. Bullet Storm. Okay, then some superpower synergies, and we're... I mean, we might go Jamie Lee Curtis mode. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you all died? What a sad story. Well, then don't step to me next time. I'm out of here. You know what I'm learning? This is a game where you gotta keep your distance. From me, because I'm a dangerous man. Nice try. Is what I would say if you had done a nice try, but instead you died to me without offering much resistance at all. And, I don't respect people who don't bring their A game, okay? That's why I root for the Vancouver Canucks. You left the chest behind? It's got bad stuff in the chest. Nothing good in that chest. I'll go back and open it just so you can see. Look at that. What is that? Healthy recharge? That requires me to get HP, and I don't take any damage. As a result, that's a useless upgrade for me. So, maybe for you, like, there would be some value there, but for me, see, like, I haven't taken damage, so I can't even pick that up. Don't shoot your bullet at me, you piece. Personally, I prefer healthy discharge. What are you, my gynecologist? After taking damage, generate a shield that wears off. Recharging your superpower will extend the life of your shield. Understood? Mine is 2 and gross. Maybe you missed the part where I said it's healthy discharge? How could it be gross when it's healthy discharge? Okay, we just made that look easy. That doesn't make it less gross? I think it makes it less gross. If it was like infected discharge, that'd be way worse. Watch, just as soon as I said that, everyone in chat's gonna go, ew! That is true. We talk about piss all day. Piss and cum, shit and boners. And everyone's like, ah, well, oh, obviously NLS, that's so funny. We mentioned discharge one time. People are like, disgusting! I'm not your gynecologist, I'm James Bond, I'm gonna blow your bloody head off! So true, so true. Things that are true, this. Oh, I was gonna talk trash. How long does this shield last, man? Long enough to party, that's for sure. You know what? But I have health back. Oh! Only discharge I got is discharge on my credit card for $362 from Costco. Would you buy like an industrial pack of ribeyes? It's pretty funny though. I'll give you a +2 on that one. Quite humorous. Still not enough to break even on the savings? Bro, you never break even on the savings. How would that... Then they'd be paying you to shop at the store. Like, how does that even... That's an unrealistic standard to hold a corporation to. That you're going to save more money on the shopping at the store than you're going to spend at the store. Doesn't make any sense. Superpowers cause burning damage. I respect it. Hey, honey, wake up. Costco's doing their money sale today. You can buy $100 for $70 today. Come on in. There's my HP, man. It's my HP. I gotta go the long way. Don't they literally do that though? Well, you can do it with gift cards, but it's not the same as money. I mean, it's the same as money like when you're paying for food in the restaurant, but you would probably value a $100 Chili's gift certificate a lot less than $100, unless you're insane. Because I don't pay my taxes in Chili's gift cards. I pay them in Apple iTunes gift cards. Me buying $10,000 in Cactus Club Cafe gift cards to pay the Canada Revenue Agency. No, their email address was canadarevenue@hotmail.ca. Like, it's pretty official. I needed that. I lost focus for a second. I needed that help. Thank you. They're talking about breaking even on the membership. Yeah, you're not gonna break even on the membership with one trip to Costco. It's like least entitled shopper of all time. I paid off my credit card bill once, and I can't even afford my flight to Japan on points. Like, it's it's a process. I just literally walked into the enemy. I deserve everything that's coming to me. Son of a... Don't even talk to me. I'm starting the run right away. It is true. The Canada Revenue Agency is going on strike. First, I saw that they were going on strike, and then I saw that there was a... they released a press release that was like, even though we're going on strike, you still have to pay your taxes on time. And I was like... I mean, I did. But at the same time, it seems like you can't fool me. Who's gonna look? ChatGPT? Cow me? I fart, right? I have a fart superpower? No, for the sponsor. I'm not advocating that my viewers participate in... It's not tax fraud. It would be simply not paying your taxes. I don't know what that's called. Tax fraud is like, I made $1 million, but I told them that I lost $1 million. Not paying your taxes. I think you could just be like, if they were like, hey, you gotta pay your taxes. Why didn't you pay your taxes? You'd be like, oh, sorry, I forgot. What are they gonna do? Hit you with, like, penalties that ruin your life forever? Probably. I don't know. I think you should do your taxes, probably. I'm not a Donald Rumsfeld guy. Did you ever see the letter that Donald Rumsfeld sent to the IRS? It was basically, the letter basically says, hey, I'm Donald Rumsfeld. I've signed and given you my tax return and paid the amount listed, even though I have no confidence that the numbers here are right. This is because the tax code is so unscrutable that it's effectively impossible for any individual without an accounting degree to possibly understand how much they actually are supposed to pay and owe. I should note my wife has also signed and returned the tax return. She also admits that she has no confidence that she's actually paying you the right amount. Thank you for your time. Hey, whoa, I was bantering! Don't shoot me twice on the same room, and then... Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. I gotta run it back. You gotta kill me. That's just such a horrible start. The bees every time. I had to hold R on that one. I didn't say just don't pay taxes. All I'm gonna say is when I was in the 4th grade, the teachers went on strike and my ass did not go to school. That's all I'm saying. Get stunned. Stunned and owned. Working class hero. My mom's like, hey, do you want to go to like computer camp? Excuse me, mom. This is me in 1995. I ain't no scab. You really think I'm gonna scab my teachers out like that? I think you'll find that I'll be going to grandma and grandpa's house and going outside and practicing my softball pitching 6 hours a day by underhand windmilling it into that 45-degree net that then bounces it back at you. That's my 4th grade. 4th grade was actually, it was pretty sick. I don't want to brag, but there was like, I don't know the exact order of these because it was like almost 30 years ago now, which is kind of a crazy thing to say. But in the same year, there was a teacher's strike, and I recall it being like 2 weeks long. And then also, there's a very famous Ontario and Quebec weather event called Ice Storm 97, which was all basically like the entire both provinces completely froze over and mostly lost power for like between 1 week and a month. And that also meant that schools were closed forever. Maybe that's why I don't understand like what the subject and the predicate of a sentence are. Because like I'm pretty sure in 4th grade I went to school for like, I don't even know, like 2 months? Something like that. If you'll excuse me. Right there. Thank you. Opens this up. Nice try. You're going to shoot that until it makes the right icon. He's a genius. No, I don't think so, buddy. I got a little lad following me around. There's other gaps in my knowledge, though. I remember my my math teacher in 10th grade, or maybe it was 11th grade, but he went on paternity leave for like a month, and we had the same substitute teacher for a month, which makes sense. So there was some continuity. But I think like maybe my teacher was really swamped, so we didn't really give him like a lot of lesson planning. So we did the same lesson on foil every single day for a month, and like the same pages out of the workbook. You know, foil, when you have an expression that has 2 bracketed expressions, so you multiply first by outside, by inside, by et cetera, et cetera. We did that for like a month straight. And every day we would go to class and be like, what are we learning about today? And he'd be like, oh, we're going to do some more work on foil and factoring. And we'd be like, oh my God. Increased superpower ammo. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I had a lot of situations like that. In 10th grade in Ontario, you had to take half a semester of careers class. You know, which is a great idea. I mean, like a lot of things, I think it's a great idea in practice to actually give like some practical knowledge of like where you might want to go with your life. But mostly they were just like, hey, if your average is like over 80, you should probably go to university. And if your average is under 80, you should get into like a lucrative trade. Well, listen, anyway, this is neither here nor there. Regardless, my teacher was like 85 years old. And one day he came to class with like an eye patch. And we're like, what's wrong? And he said he got a detached retina. And then the next day, he did not come to class, and the substitute teacher was like, yeah, your teacher's going to be out of commission for a month. And the half-semester classes are only like 6 weeks long. So all we did for like the rest of the month was watch these like training videos for jobs that the videos were filmed in like the 1970s. You know, like when you get a job and they're like sit in this room and they wheel out the middle school VHS and TV, and then they like put it in a tape that's, you know, like some dude getting flattened by a forklift. We watched probably like 100 of those. I've gotten the Blade Stone, by the way. Ooh. When immune, your bullet damage is multiplied by the level of this upgrade +1. +1, they said. The forklift incident. I genuinely thought I was going to right-click and be fine, but I've made mistakes. I didn't even see this bee coming. There you go. Drop a fart cloud on him. You're okay. We're okay. We're living for it. We took a little damage. We've recovered. We're smart now. I feel like every Canadian around my age is insulated a little bit from the horrors of workplace safety videos because of all those ads that aired on Canadian TV. That it would start and it would just be like a normal commercial for like, you know, anti-diarrhea medicine or something like that. And then a woman carrying a boiling pot of oil would slip on something and pour all the oil on her face and just start screaming. You haven't lived until you've gone to see, you know, like Spider-Man 2 at the movie theater, and then there's an ad for like a Nissan Pathfinder, and then 3 seconds later it's like, hey, I just got this job and I'm helping to support my family. I don't know that 5 seconds from now my head's gonna get stuck in the trash compactor. Oh, save me, save me. Never forget that trip to Cineplex Odeon. You know what? Those ads made me understand. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. They made me understand how precious life is. Which honestly made me think that maybe I should download a car. Because you never know how much more time you got on this God's green earth, right? Maybe I would download a purse. What about the man made of Skittles? I seem to recall a man made of Skittles. I seem to recall that. Lots of great Canadian ads. Everybody's good at something. Nobody's good at everything, but everybody's good at something. Then some kid would be like, I'm really good at skating. And then they skate really fast. And then like another kid would be like, I'm really good at making dinosaur noises. And you're like, brother, you got a long road in front of you. The guy who's good at skating, I mean, like, that's just not fair. As a dad, being good at dinosaur noises is probably pretty important. Oh, I tried to dodge! Run me back. Dinosaur noise guy probably manages a hedge fund now. Another classic TikTok. Business majors when they realize they only have 10 more minutes before they have to turn in their coloring sheet. Every once in a while, this is not me, I'm paraphrasing from Twitter. Every once in a while, someone will post a photo from business class, and there's always something on the whiteboard like profit equals revenue minus costs. I still don't understand that meme. They're saying that business school is easy. But listen, everybody's gangsta until you have to explain what EBITDA is. It really is easy. Yeah, but you know what's not easy? Nah, me neither. Try explaining the mitochondria. They should be making energy, man. That's where like all the... If I had to guess, as someone who has a 4 years Bachelor's of Science honors in biology, my guess is that the mitochondria is where the Krebs cycle takes place. Sorry, the oxalate acidosis cycle. I think Krebs got canceled. Oh, I didn't even... Did I take this? What have I done? What have I done? I vaporized him? The crab cycle? Malf asking me when I'm going to play crab game. Me saying I'm not going to play crab game. I'm using my health to do that. I would like a refund on the HP that I just spent. Give me the 5-year cumulative annual growth rate for this company. Here's the real question, is like, who cares? I'll do the 5-year cumulative annual growth rate for that stock ticker when you prove that knowing the 5-year cumulative annual growth rate helps you outperform the S&P 500 consistently over a long enough time scale, you piece. Here's your key to being a stock analyst. If the stock is going up, call it a buy. And then if the company comes out with like bad news, just adjust downwards and be like, oh, sorry. No, actually what we meant to say is we're underweight this right now. Goldman Sachs hates him. One simple trick to never be on the wrong side of... Anyway. Whoops. You didn't get the chest? Excuse me? Oh, I've only shot it one time, didn't I? Only broke half the chest. What were they thinking? I just find stocks and they're going up, and then I look at the graph, and then I sell them like right here, and that's pretty much how we fund our whole lifestyle. And the best part about it isn't even the money. It's that, oh, thank you for the HP. The best part about it is that like we have more time to do whatever we want. I remember in business class we simulated buying stocks, but they gave us info about what would happen, so it was just insider trading. Wait, but how did your business class professor know what was gonna... How did they have insider information? Or was it like, hey, there's stock, there's like fictional steel corp, fictional corn growing corporation. It's a fake stock market? People aren't ready for this one. It's fun, but they should stop. Again, I'm a biology major. I'm not a business major. I don't want your... I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. I don't want your like whole education to be called into question. But they should stop doing those like, hey, we're going to simulate this real stock market, or we're going to use fake money in the real stock market for 3 months. And like whoever performs the best will get a little bonus on their grades. Because that's not... I almost swore a little bit there. You're not incentivizing good behavior. You're incentivizing going all in on 0 day to expiry options. Because like in the course of like one semester, like who... you're not a tree, you're an enemy. Who knows what's going to happen? It's irrelevant. You're basically just like rolling like a D30 and being like, hey, great job, Billy. You picked a biotech company that nobody's ever heard of, and wouldn't you know it, they're like anti-low density lipid cholesterol drug got approved by the FDA. How'd you do it? I don't know. The stock was 15 cents a share, so I thought that meant that it had a lot of upside. Great thinking, great thinking. I'm gonna die! Just kill me. Just start me over again. I can't. I need to start with full HP. The bees, dude. The bees. Okay, we got one more good one in us. Just watch the burning oil safety video. It really is brutal. It's metal up here. You wouldn't survive life in the Mac. The Mac's a cruel mistress. You gotta treat her right. This time. Give me a superpower that doesn't hurt me. How about that? That's a good start. Laser focus. That's ironic. Aim and shoot a laser beam. Time is slowed while aiming. How about this? Ooh, get zapped on. You ready for this? Whoops, I thought that would last a little longer. That's my mistake. Okay, this actually seems like an insane superpower. They do be giving us brimstone. I do be wasting it a little bit, but you know what? Okay, it's over. Like, we're probably gonna beat Biome 2 here. We're probably gonna end up going overtime if I had to guess, because like I don't see myself losing with this one. Bees, public enemy #1. Bees' eyes are crying? Nah, man. Bees' eyes are crying. Because they've seen a lot of lows, but they're never gonna see another one like they saw with me. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You stay away from me. Oh! It's like fishing with dynamite. Go ahead. Yeah. Come on down. Oops. Thank you so much. Oh, you mother. You listen to me. You're just a bum 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 bum. Who the bees? No. We're not going out like that this time. Continue to move in a circle. Charge up your laser beam. Save your laser beam for the most annoying of all the enemies. These are the most annoying of all enemies. They didn't even die in one hit. Oh my god, they're impossible to kill. They're the strongest enemies that have ever been created on Earth. Bouncing bullets. Nice try. Get lasered. I have 2 HP left. Dude, this room is too tough for them to not give me HP in the golden chest. That's my 2 cents. Or the silver chest. Oh, baby. Look, dude, they gave us full HP. Not you! Sorry, we got 4 HP. Don't get suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Get blasted. Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, I like you half as much as twice as many of you deserve. Increased immortality. Time spent after losing health is increased. Well, you don't like Bilbo Baggins? He's only 3 feet tall, and yet Bilbo Baggins, he's the greatest little hobbit of them all. Oh, God! He's Nimoy posting. He's Nimoy posting. Don't. Oh, they got me again. There's no place to dodge because everything's covered in spikes. Bro. Can you get out of my face, please? I can't remember anything else about the Bilbo Baggins song. It just immediately becomes the Monster Mash in my head. Like, he's the greatest little hobbit of them all. I was working in the lab late one night when I looked up and saw such a dreadful fright. And then that's even worse, because I can't think about the Monster Mash without thinking of how the guy on Comedy Bang Bang comes on every Halloween and just sings like the most vile pornographic version of the Monster Mash every year. And Justin plays the song on his stream all the time. It was the fuck. It was a monster fuck. It was a graveyard fuck. It's vile. Please, God. Give me the give me the windstone. My movement speed has been increased. It actually seems very relevant. People are, oh no, the sponsor. What, you think the Yogscast has never sworn? I'm not fully familiar with their entire body of work. But I'm sure like at one point they went, oh shit, that's Herobrine or something like that. You know? You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me just because you don't have to swear? Like the same way Marky Mark in his, oh, you piece of junk. The same way in Good Vibrations he spells out druggy and says it's not for me. D-R-U-G-G-I-E is not the lifestyle for me. Come on, feel it. You know what I'm saying? Feel the good vibrations. I'm dead. I have one balloon left. It's over. We're so back. Did you see that dodge? We're so back. Stay away from me, you piece of garbage. I'd like to trigger this trap. Thank you so much. I need HP. No, I don't try to dodge it too. Okay, we got one more. Someone in chat said, personally, I prefer the Bee Gees, the Beach Boys, Good Vibrations. That's bold. You really think that Good Vibrations by the Beach Boys is better than Good Vibrations by Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Come on. I do have to say, I'm very, I would even say, over the years I've come to become anti-Mark Wahlberg. Obviously, he's done some stuff in the past that is obviously objectionable. However, I wouldn't say I separated the art from the artist. But if you had asked me in 2013 how I feel about Mark Wahlberg as an actor, I would have been like, most of the time I see him in a movie, I'm like, I like what he's doing in the movie, okay? But then there was the quote about how if he was on the planes, it wouldn't have gone down like that, which was just insulting to the people who were on the planes. And then I saw that one episode of the HBO TV show where he's like running his business, and then the pandemic hits, and his business is literally selling T-shirts, and he's like, "This is ridiculous. Like, this is gonna destroy." I mean, he was basically his business. He was struggling to launch his new business because the pandemic happened, and I was like, obviously it affected everyone, but at the same time, brother, you're Mark Wahlberg. Like, do I really care that? Like, oh, hey, yeah, I know a lot of people are getting sick right now and, like, losing their jobs on top of that, but, hey, what about already extremely well-off Mark Wahlberg's T-shirt business? What about his new T-shirt business? That all being said, this was all a setup to me saying, I actually feel like Good Vibrations goes kind of hard. It's not as good as the Beach Boys' Good Vibrations, but I still feel like it's something about it's got that very, like, late 80s, early 90s, dung, 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 in the background. Like, the chunky electronic keyboard. Also, he sounds like the person in a main menu of a Sega Dreamcast game. Whenever he's not actually rapping in the song. Like, when he's just doing the stings in the background. Come on! Feel it! Like, it sounds like something that the announcer in Dungeons and Dragons would say to... Or not Dungeons and Dragons, sorry. Dance Dance Revolution would say to you. While you got, like, a sick combo. Good vibrations. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, he sounds like the announcer in SSX Tricky. That's perfect. Is that from the 1900s? Suppose so, yeah. Honestly, I've no longer felt like annoyed when really young people, and I mean, this is crazy, but I would say really young for me at this point, if you were born in the 2000s, like, you're, I don't know what the opposite of old as dirt is. You're like young as soil. You're young as an annual plant. But like, when they say something snarky like that, oh, was that in the 20th century? Was that last millennium? Was that in the 1900s when that happened? It was, and honestly, you should be feeling the FOMO, to put it in terms you can understand, that you missed it. I'm sure the 90s were not all like peaches and cream if you weren't in your like age 2 to 12 like I was. I got some very fond memories of the 1990s. I'm sure you'll have, if you were born in 2000, I'm sure you got some very fond memories of, you know, like 2000 to 2015 or whatever. Apparently I'm incapable of doing like basic mathematics right now, but I have the opposite of like the wrong generation. I'm like, I think I was born in like a, I don't know if it was the rightest, but I'm certainly not like, oh, kids these days don't know how good they got it. I'm like, bro, we didn't know how good we had it. Yeah, if anything, I guess it makes me an optimist. It's the first time I've ever heard anyone say the wrong generation. What, you don't watch YouTube music videos? You don't watch Simple Plan music videos? Why is Canadian rent so expensive? Listen, I don't even want to... It's a complicated problem, is the first thing I'll say. The second thing I'll say is I think my new philosophy is that you're just... Housing prices never go down, including rent. No matter what they do, they always go up. They zone for more density, more places get built, more businesses come in, people go, that's a nice neighborhood, I want to live there. Demand goes up, prices go up. They say, you can't build anymore. You can't build any more houses here. They say, oh my God, there's no more houses there. Supply goes to zero. Demand rate remains consistent. The prices go up. It's no matter what. It always, it just goes up. I think in North America, we just, what we need to, I was going to say is what we need is a cultural shift so that not everybody feels like they have to own a house. But even if that happened on like a cultural level, and people were like, no, I'd be fine renting my whole life. If housing prices went down, some of those motherfuckers would be like, finally, I've been waiting for this. Nom, 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 and then the housing prices would go right back up, man. There's no way out. Hang on. It's the hardest puzzle in video game history. He's done it. He's doing it. You threw me for a loop with that one, honestly. And people say I'm stupid. I have beaten the stupid allegations. Reflect the shooting pattern of the buddy. Well, hello, buddy. Sounds like it shouldn't be for profit. Listen, I agree that like that would be nice, but also like, why don't you sell me your house for what you paid for it then? Because you know what's gonna happen if you put your house on the market for what you paid for it. The open house is gonna have 100 motherfuckers like me there that are like, holy shit, look at this cheap house, and then we're gonna get in the bidding war. This shit's gonna go for like 10 times what it's actually worth. What we need is just the government to say, at birth, the government says, your assigned house, it'll be like Harry Potter. You have been assigned to North Battleford, Saskatchewan. Here's your house. You have to live in it for your entire life. That's the secret, man. NL solves the housing crisis. You get a free house. You have to live in it, and you have to prove that you are living in it. You can trade the houses 1 for 1, but you can't trade them for money. You have to exclusively do like for like transactions. He's a genius. Can you just shoot again and then turn this into the right thing? Thank you. Who's going to trade a Vancouver house for a Saskatchewan house, though? I don't know. Maybe someone gets traded from the BC Lions to the Saskatchewan Roughriders. Me, when I'm in the NBA draft and the Orlando Magic have the first pick, but my assigned house is in Honolulu. No! Whoops. There you go. That's okay. It's just a short, like, 17-hour flight to work every day. Oh my god, can you believe that I'm still alive? I've also beaten the bad at the game allegations. I can't believe it. I know, right? It's kind of... I'm surprised with myself here. I need to go down into the lava real quick just to get out. Don't shoot me. I'm leaving. I don't want to stay here either. Don't flatter yourself. Everything's on fire. I'm just getting deeper and deeper into it, aren't I? I'm at a dead end. Here it comes. Bro, let me out. Let me out, dude. I have to go to the left because I gotta find a way to get up. I had exhausted all of my available opportunities where I was. Get me out of here! Oh, I gotta shoot this one. Thank you so much. I did take damage. I did. What is... Oh, no, it's the bees. I got 1 balloon. Give me HP. That's not HP. I'm going down. I'm going left because you ain't treat me right. Can we get a bet, by the way, on whether Mouth actually thought All the Single Ladies was a Nicki Minaj song? Because I think that he only pivoted to that being a joke after he realized that it was a Beyonce song. And don't sound superior to Mouth, okay? Because some of you in chat, I saw someone say WAP. Nicki Minaj is not on that track. That's a Meg Thee Stallion track featuring Cardi B. There's 2 artists. None of them are Nicki Minaj. By the way, this is Beyond the Long Night. It just came out today, ! Beyond the Long Night. Go check it out for yourself. You'll find it in Twitch chat. If you type ! Beyond the Long Night, if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the video description below. Thank you again to Yogscast Games for the sponsorship. What do you title this video? They've made the hardest roguelite of all time. I'm sorry, they have made a roguelite. They will never make a roguelite that I can't beat. Cereal emoji, guy spitting out cereal. You've bested me. Let me get a slash marker there. Beyond the Long Night. Name an Ice Spice song. That Boy's a Liar, Part 2. Wrong? I don't think it's wrong. Can you name another one? That's Your Boy's a Liar, Part 1? Perhaps? That Boy Ain't Right, Part 1? That's a Hank Hill joint, I think. That's a Pink Panthers song. You seem to be confused. The Pink Panthers song is da-dan, 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 na-na-na-na. Da-dan, 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 da-dan. They call them dolls, but they're anything but. Just chatting. Slash marker dolls. You think anyone ever called out Mozart? Like, I can't imagine paying, like, I don't even know, like 500 euros in the 1700s to go see the new Mozart symphony. And then the dude gets up there and goes, da da da, da da da, da 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 da, da da da. Nobody in the audience was like, bro, he's literally just playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Seriously? I paid you 1,100 ducats for Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Mozart would be like, it's a sample, it's a sample. It's not a sample, you didn't even change any of the notes. That's not even Mozart, that's Brahms? There's no way that's Brahms. Brahms only has one famous song, and it's the one I just sang. That is not Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's Brahms' Lullaby. Anyway, welcome back to the Dulls. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is dun dun da 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 da. Woo! Feel it, feel it. I have a problem with classical music. I don't listen to a lot of it, for one. The problem that I have, though, is not like that I don't like it. The problem that I have is I can never remember the name. I realized the main reason I remember the name of any song is because most songs, the chorus is just repeating the name of the song over and over. In classical music with no words, how am I supposed to remember Brahms' Hungarian Dance when at no point in the chorus is it do 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 Hungary, 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 dancing, dancing. You know, like, how am I supposed to remember that? How am I supposed to remember that? Oh, that's Beethoven's Symphony 6. Oh, no, actually, it's Beethoven's Symphony 8. I don't know. At some point at the start of it, they should be like, this is the world premiere. Beethoven's Symphony 8. And then I'd be like, okay, I could remember that. All right, this is a big one, man. Look at this. 420 billion. That's a sizable amount of exports. They export a lot of cars. $30 billion in cars. Could easily be dude, I might be making myself look like a fool, okay? Could this be Canada? We have mining. We have some petroleum. Our oil and gas industry is probably more than this. I had never heard of gas turbines. We do manufacture some cars for American automakers. I don't know if we manufacture 30 billion. 420 billion a year seems like a lot of exports for Canada. Then it's got me thinking that it could be like America. But then I'm like, America is 420 billion. That's way too low. They must export like trillions of dollars trillions of dollars annually. But cars is like such a huge tell. I almost think that maybe this could be like Sweden, and maybe this is Volvo's annual sales, and hard liquor could be like Absolute or whatever. I'm going to try it seems like a lot of money for Sweden's exports too. Let's give it a chance though. Ooh. 1,400 kilometers away to the southwest. Let me get a Germany. It's probably not 1,400 kilometers away. Pardon? This place on the map doesn't exist. South west of Sweden, northwest of Germany. Okay, it's not going to be the Netherlands, no offense. It's not going to be Belgium. It's not going to be Denmark, probably, I imagine. It could be, I guess it could be France. They would probably just say west, though. Maybe it's the United Kingdom. That's south of parts of Sweden. Definitely northwest of Germany. It is the United Kingdom. Okay. What is this? This is like 4 Rolls Royces. What other... They make Rolls Royces, Caterhams, Land Rovers! Land Rovers and Range Rovers and Jaguars. Mini Coopers, of course. Aston Martin? Me when I get it. Your Uber's here. Wow, you've got an Aston Martin Vanquish. That's because I'm not an Uber driver. I'm James bloody Bond. I'm going to blow your bloody head off. Anyway, good trade-o today. What do we do with Globla? Don't click the Start Now button, that's for sure. You just, we start by guessing the United Kingdom, because that was our correct answer last time. It's really close. It's 710 kilometers away from the United Kingdom, but non-adjacent. Can you throw me the Netherlands, maybe? It's closer to the Netherlands. I mean, that seems like more than 200 kilometers to me. Or maybe you could swim it. I don't know. Maybe it's Poland. Poland is even closer. Okay, so it's probably south. Can I get like an Italy? It's Italy. Holy cow. That's an easy one. Hey, is it like New York Times crosswords? Like the Mondays are easier? It wasn't even Tajikistan or anything. It was just it was UK and then Italy. It's like the 2 number 1 countries that Canadians try to do foreign exchanges with. Well, that's not true. I didn't put Australia in there. Or Ireland. People in Canada go crazy for Ireland. But you know what? People in Ireland go crazy for Canada. I'm not trying to ruffle anybody's feathers. In Vancouver, most common accent I hear in the English language, outside of Canadian, is Ireland. 100%. Ireland be fucking with Vancouver, for sure. And like, not in a bad way. I hear a lot of Irish accents in Vancouver. Kate, do you agree? I mean, not in Whistler. Whistler's like 100% Australian, but... I only know one person? Well, I'm not Irish, in case you were curious. So I have no idea what country this is, and I'm in a lot of trouble. Because Sephora just released Rare Beauty by Selena, and you know it's hard for me to control my pocketbook when I see these ads. This is a country that also has an island. I'm going to say that this is Morocco. What the heck is Comoros? It's not Morocco. It's 3,000 kilometers southeast of Morocco. Could you be like Oman? It's not even close. It's further away. Okay, so you're like a country in southern Africa. Southeastern Africa, but the islands on the west coast doesn't make any sense. Let me get a Lesotho, okay? It's not going to be right, I think, but maybe you can give us some bearings. I'm in a lot of trouble. How could it be 3,000 kilometers away from Morocco this way and 3,000 kilometers away from Lesotho this way. Am I losing my mind? Is Africa is more than 8,000 kilometers across diagonally? Isn't that like half the circumference of the Earth? I mean, like, I know Africa's big, but like that's all. I mean, I guess we're going diagonally. I know all about Pythagoras' theorem. I actually proved it myself from first principles. I don't want to brag after I saw a YouTube tutorial. So maybe it's in that case it would be closer to the middle of Africa. Maybe it's Cote d'Ivoire, and it's got to be on like the southwest side because this is like the Atlantic Ocean, right? It's west of Cote d'Ivoire, and that's east of Cote d'Ivoire, by the way. Oh, frick. It's the Central African Republic. I always try it. It's southwest of the Central African Republic. It's Angola. Oh no. What is it? Equatorial Guinea! It's not an island. It's an exclave, of course. That's a tough one. But you know what? We had such easy ones at the start that it's fair enough. Can I tell you, I'm kind of crazy. I'm in love with... no, it is an island. Okay, never mind. I'm in love with Box Office Game because it's like it has 5 realizations per play. Now, this one's interesting. It's June 27th, 2008. We got a big opening from Walt Disney. We got some serious blockbusters. It's the summer. Paramount Pictures was living it up. Walt Disney 2008, I mean, I want to say that this is like Iron Man, but I don't know when they bought the MCU. So I'm just going to try Iron Man. Okay, and it's not right. Let me get the actor. Ben Burt? Let me get the tagline. After 700 years of doing what he was built for, he'll discover what he was meant for. It's Walter E. Okay. You're telling me they gave top billing to Ben Burt, the guy that goes, wow. Okay, Walter E. Easy enough. Universal opened to $50 million. That's crazy. 2008, Universal opened to $50 million. Is it The Mummy, Curse of the Dragon's Tomb? James McAvoy? It's too early because I saw First Class. You know what? It's Wanted. Oh, eat my shit. I think I saw that in theaters on opening weekend. That's me. I'm in this picture. It's too early for X-Men because I saw X-Men First Class in Korea, which must have been 2011. Warner Brothers probably open to like 40 million. Something actually probably open to like 50 million, 55 million. That's pretty big. I should know this. Steve Carell, that's going to be Despicable Me 1. That's going to be Despicable Me 2. That's going to be Megamind. What did I type? Megamind. 2008, Steve Carell, Warner Brothers. It's got to be animated. Tagline, saving the world and loving it. Genre, action, comedy, thriller. Is this Get Smart? No, that's... Could it be Get Smart? I can't believe it. This shit opened to like $50 million at the box office? Steve Carell's so bankable, man. He's so bankable. Paramount Pictures, pretty big blockbuster. Let me give it the genre. Action, adventure, animation, family, comedy. Starring Jack Black. This has got to be Kung Fu Panda. Maybe this is Kung Fu Panda 2. Maybe it's Kung Fu Panda 1. Crazy, okay. And then Universal made over 100 million in 3 weeks. It's pretty good. Actor 1 is Ed Norton. Shit, the Incredible Hulk. Not too bad today. I mean, it's relatively recent and it's a summer weekend. Big movies tend to come out in the summer, from like May till the end of August. So, I mean, you know when summer is. So, that combined with being, you know, when I was like 19 years old, that's pretty much right in my wheelhouse. These taglines all blow. You don't like, you'll like him when he's angry? It sounds so cheesy. Prepare for awesomeness. Oh, no. No. Saving the world and loving it. Choose your destiny. After 700 years of doing what he was built for, he'll discover what he was meant for. That's kind of, they got something going with that. They were cooking at Disney a little bit. The rest of them are really bad, though. They all sound like Reddit r/funny titles. Okay. Cine 2 Nerdle. Zoom, baby. It's got to be something. Okay, I see Joaquin Phoenix, comedian, Best Picture. There's got to be a Joker in here somewhere. I see Bill Murray, Lost in Translation, Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson, Mark Ruffalo, comic book character. This would be an Avengers movie. Shield. Now give me a Lost in Translation up here. It also was nominated for Best Picture. What? Oh, Sofia Coppola made that. Okay. Robert De Niro, Joaquin Phoenix. And the connector is probably going to be Robert De Niro, The Last Comedian. Okay, give me a second here, which is Martin Scorsese. Maybe that's a... you know what? We got it. Robert De Niro, Taxi Driver. We've also got Joaquin Phoenix. Why am I losing it here? Where does Rachel McAdams fit into this? I think our connections are all screwed up, man. Like, I don't think it should be... maybe it should be connected like that. I don't know. Maybe it's great that we found common ground, but it's kind of throwing me. Joaquin Phoenix. Because, like, now we got to connect with each one of these, which is, like, not... it can't be done. Robert De Niro. Let me get comedian in here just to see. And then this is also Joker, which has a taxi scene in it. What? Maybe you should put comedian in there instead. Okay. It was nominated for Best Picture. The hell is this? What have I done? You're one away? But we can't... it's a comic book character, bro. I'm trapped. Bill Murray. Where the hell is musical coming in on this one? It's not possible, man. Average is 3.8 out of 5. I'm already getting ready to be like, oh, that was a hard one. So Catholic Church, Mark Ruffalo. Best Picture. This is Spotlight. Rachel McAdams is probably in that. Okay, we got 2 swaps left. I'm washed. I'm out. At least if I could figure it out. Scarlett Johansson, Shield. Scarlett Johansson, Bill Murray, translation. Taxi. Why'd you break the correct setup? Because I couldn't figure out how to get it to work, man. So it was Lost in Translation and The Avengers. Coppola, Robert De Niro, Best Picture, 1920s? Godfather 2. Oh, I haven't seen that one because the first one was so bad. And then this is Spotlight. This is Joker. What? No, I've never seen the first one either. I was just trying to make people mad. Good Will Hunting. to the Prince of Egypt. I would like to try the daily challenge and flip the Prince of Egypt because I don't know who's in it. Val Kilmer, Rafe Fiennes, Michelle Pfeiffer, Sandra Bullock, Jeff Goldblum, Danny Glover, Patrick Stewart, Helen Mirren, Steve Martin, Martin Short. What the hell? This shit is it. James Avery? It's got a star-studded cast, man. Good Will Hunting has Matt Damon. That's not his name. Matt Damon, Robin Williams, Minnie Driver, it has Stellan Skarsgård from the Marvel movies. I mean, we could probably Marvel it up here if we wanted to. Because you could go, you know what? You go Jeff Goldblum, Thor, Ragnarok, Chris Hemsworth, the Avengers Age of Ultron, an Avengers movie. Stellan Skarsgård, Good Will Hunting, 1997. Total distance of 3. Matt Damon's just in Thor Ragnarok. Oh. So true. Why wouldn't you just go Matt Damon if you're going to Thor Ragnarok? Because my ass forgot. You know, there's 80,000 movies out there that each have like 100 actors in them. Like, it's a lot of data points to keep in mind. Now, your actor is so superior just because you were the 7th person to type Matt Damon's in Thor Ragnarok. Just because you saw 6 other people type it before you. Hey, Matt Damon's in Thor Ragnarok. I give credit to like the first person that typed it. Everybody else who saw it and then just echoed it, you get no credit. You get the Chat GPT grade on the essay, which is a 0 and a do not see me after class because I don't believe in your scholastic ability. If you're really willing to try to skip all of high school by using Chat GPT, then why would I waste a limited amount of office hours that I have trying to motivate you? Why don't you find your own motivation spring from within? Guess the game. This is Ico. It's not Crash Bandicoot. Can I get Ico, please? Can I get Ico? It's not Crash Bandicoot. Can I get Ico? It's not Ico. This is Shadow of the Colossus. Persona Q, can you help? Could it be the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus collection? Metacritic score of 96. Holy fudge, dude. This is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. He's crazy. No other games get 96. It's just Grand Theft Autos, Zeldas, and I guess like Red Dead Redemption. Also, I actually played that one. And FIFA. Guess the game by its cover. These have been pretty tricky lately. I have no idea. Skip me? Is Dragon's Dogma. Dogma Balls. It's Dante's Inferno. I really thought that might be it. It's Darksiders 1. It's fucking the worst Castlevania ever made. I don't know, skip me. I got 2 lives remaining. It's blasphemous. Thank you for the font. You've saved my life. It's probably easy if you've played it. Oh, dude, guess the art is so easy today. I've got a little dopamine back. It's Darkest Dungeon. Yes! Oh my god, he got it in one. And then the hardest game to Laval, Game to Guess, which is borderline. If you get this, you need to get a life. And I'll hold myself to that same standard, because the odds of me getting it are about like 8%. Today's the day. It's Dark Souls 2, baby. Came out more recently than 2014. Going to assume that means it was probably on the PC, and it's third person and first person. Player on PUBG Battlegrounds. Oh, it's first person and third person, and it came out in 2017. There are games where you can go first person or third person. For example, Fallout 4. Oh. Is not made by Bethesda. 2017? Does Fortnite have a first person mode? It's not a shooter, a New Year's shooter. And it's not an adventure game. So it's a role-playing, it's a role-playing, no, it's not a role-playing game. It is an adventure game. Yes, okay. It's a third-person, first-person adventure game that came out in 2017. Gulp. It's Prey, which is a shooter, I'm realizing. Not that 2006. What's wrong with you? Legacy mobile device. Give me a one-time clue, please. Is made in the Unreal Engine. Super Mario RPG. It's a short hike. It's probably a short... Wait, we learned something. It's an indie platform adventure game from 2017. It's Hollow Knight. Oh! It's the Unreal Engine. It's an indie platform adventure game from 2000. It's I know this. It's Superliminal. It's a Hat in Time. Fuck you. First person. Because you could take out a camera or something, take a picture of your avatar. Piece of crap. I'm not saying the game's a piece of crap. It's not my tempo, but... Rotten Tomatoes Daily. A 4-word comedy from 2005. Dodgeball. A true fuck. Starsky and Hutch 2. It would be far more seeable if it was compressed to a 1-hour TV show, but for sheer aesthetics, beautiful people, beautiful settings, beautiful views of New York, beautiful gunplay, it's well worth a look. Mr. and Mrs. Mr. Period and Smith. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. He's crazy. He's actually insane. 2005 is right in my wheelhouse. Chrono photo. Everyone's favorite section. Chrono photo, Timedal, and guess the price of the house. I mean, they're wearing like sandals. I feel like sandals weren't invented until like 1980. So I'm going to call this a 1985 slapper right here. Anybody holding a cell phone? What band is on your shirt? They got kind of like the AC Slater haircut going on here. I'm going to make it 1988, actually. Oh! You thought there was no shot. Watch for the round radiator, National Motor Cars. There's a ghost in my photo. Harness shop. This shit is like from way back in the day. This is from like 1703. I mean, this is early 1900s. I'm willing to say 1902. Because not only are there horses, but like every store was selling shit for horses. So that's like, that's the damn Wild West. Except for the place that sold cars. Okay? I gotta say that this is also, to me, this looks like the mid 1980s. Actually, maybe the, I'm gonna go mid 1980s. I'm gonna go 85. Show me a picture from the 80s, you piece of crap. You show me a picture from the 80s, I'll tell you what year it was taken. This, to me, it looks like maybe this is World War I, as they are not wearing helmets yet. Girls, when they go back in time, hi, I'm your granddaughter, OMG, really? Men, when they go back in time, hello, whoever the Prime Minister of France was in 1914, put a little helmet on your head before you go into battle. Oui. Okay, I'm going to say this is 1917. He's crazy. This is Talladega Springs. Great clips. Let's see who the sponsors are. Not that, I mean, if I knew NASCAR, I'm sure this is lights out. Oh, Jimmy Johnson's still driving the Pennzoil car. This must be from the 2006 season. Are they filming a movie here? No, they might just be dudes. I'm going to say that this is, I'm just going to say 2010 proper. 2014. Okay. Gamers at 4340 today. Pretty good. That's a reasonably good performance. Couple of perfects will do that for you. Housel. Holy cow. This is the kind of shit. Being an adult, obviously it changes you, but it even changes the way like you watch movies. You know, like Kate was watching The Incredibles yesterday. Mr. Incredible has like a middle management job that he fucking hates, and his boss condescends to him. And then he drives home. He pulls into like a 3,000 square foot ranch style bungalow with like a 7-car garage or something. Like, it just makes you want to grab Mr. Incredible by the scruff of his neck and say, how the fuck did you afford this? How did you afford this? Your ass is watching Home Alone or something like that. Kevin McAllister's family lives in like a 17-bedroom mansion. Who is his dad? Is his dad like employee number 3 at Microsoft? How did they do it, man? Anyway, sorry. I almost gave myself a Charlie horse. So this shit is like, I mean, this is an estate. This is like the house from Get Out. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to start at, it depends where it is, obviously. I'm going to start this as 6 million and then just, okay, that's too high. Now I look like a damn fool. It's horrendously designed, which is great because that means people are actually living in it. Like, this is a house that has been, kids have been raised here. 3 different types of seating styles here. A television, perhaps some questionable artwork. I don't know. This is functional. Let me take it down. I'm gonna take it down to a 2.5 million. I don't know. That's still too high. Holy cow! Where is this? so very. It's 6,000 square feet. Where was it? It was in Little Rock, Arkansas. Okay. Look at the size of this kitchen. Holy cow. The island space. I mean, it's not my favorite countertop, but still. I mean, I guess take me down to a 1.5? That's too high. Oh, what the fuck? Look at this bedroom. Are you Louis the 14th? Look at this bedroom. You got a little day bed at the, is that where like your 17 miniature poodles sleep? Chad, no, you don't buy this. I'm buying this one. You find your own house. I'm buying this one. Send me the link. No, don't send them the link. I'm buying this one. You know what the fucked up thing is? If I moved to Little Rock, I'd be like, yeah, they're asking $450, but I'm gonna wait till it comes down to $435. I'm not paying a buck over $435 for that mansion. Makes me want to fucking throw up. What did I just guess? I don't even remember. So give me $650. That's too low. Come on, $650? What are you trying to do? Put me out of business here? Okay, it's the worst room of all time. It's a 0.37 acre lot. Let me get a 850. That's too low. Somewhere between 850 and 1.5 million. Main level ensuite primary with 2 closets. Home office view of woods and Rambling Creek. Just got a view of the dang old Rambling Creek. You wanted it for $850,000? You haven't heard about the view of the Rambling Creek, have you? Split me up here. Let me get a 1.1. You lost. This round is a 1.2. Oh. My first Housel loss. That's outrageous. That shit is like $200 a square foot? Am I reading that right? It's fucking $200 a square foot. If you're from Arkansas, you own your house, I never want to hear you complain about anything ever again. You don't get to complain. Oh, Chipotle hasn't opened in my state yet. Why don't you fucking dry your tears with your... You can't really, because how could you hold something? Yeah, with how small your mortgage is relative to how big your house is. Why don't you dry your tears with the gulf between what your house cost and what it should have cost? You know that this house, I don't even want to know how many rooms they've got that just have nothing in it, or the room has like a chair on it and the chair has like folded laundry on the chair. Hey, what's this room for? Oh, this is where we keep our folded laundry when we fold it, but we're too lazy to put it back in the cabinets and the chest of drawers. Piece of crap. So quite an interesting photo here. This is Time Guesser. I'm going to guess that this is in Egypt. I don't precisely know where Giza is, but I know it's got to be related to Cairo. I've looked for 5 seconds. That's enough for me. I'm just going to put it right here. And you know what? They probably built the city around the pyramids, right? Oh, Giza! Look, when you fly, oh, Great Pyramid of Giza right there. This shit is the most useful atlas of all time. And then, I mean, I got to guess that this is like, maybe the 1960s is pretty good. I'll make my guess right there. It's 24 years off. You used to be able to, we've descended so far. We live so much worse than our ancestors, man. It's driving me crazy. Used to be able to get tea and crumpets on top of the fucking pyramid. Nowadays, you got to wait in a 6-hour line just to get close enough to take a photo of it. Yeah, but you got Netflix. Shit doesn't even fucking work, man. Doesn't even work. These are just rich people. I've never seen Jeff Bezos drop his helicopter on top of the Great Pyramids and have a little protein bar up there. This is Italians watching the World Cup final in Rome, 2006. I almost just guessed 1962 again. You got it spot on. You were 600 meters away. We take those. Redeemed. This is Ronald Reagan, George Bush running for president in 1980. Shell the peanut brain in the White House. Ronald, very, very clever, because Jimmy Carter was a peanut farmer. The real question is where this is. And this indicates that they are at the Republican National Convention. And these are like the state delegates that they're so this is like the primary. This is the, I forget, this is the convention. So where does that take place? It changes every election cycle. I was gonna say maybe it's in Oklahoma because of the fact that it's red on the sign, but that seems crazy. Like, why would you hold a popular event in Oklahoma? No disrespect. Similarly, Michigan is in white here. Maybe it's in Michigan, but it just seems to me like if you're gonna hold a national convention, you're probably holding it either in like New York, Philadelphia, or because he was the governor of California, maybe in San Francisco or Los Angeles, probably LA, or possibly in Texas, because of the Bush connection and also that it's a Republican National Convention. I'm just going to take a stab and say that maybe this was in Dallas. It's probably, the year was 1980. It was not Dallas. It actually was Michigan. All right, well, fair enough. No disrespect to Hamtramck, Michigan. I didn't know. He was, what the hell, man? He was doing that shit. He was almost in Canada. Who's he? Is he running for governor general or president of the United States? Danger, unexploded bomb. You think the ropes are going to stop you? I mean, I would have to assume that this is post-war or intra-war London, circa, I mean, I would say post-war because people are like smiling a little bit. Maybe that's naive of me. Put me near the city of Westminster, and we'll say that this is like 1946. It was 1948. We were 2.4 kilometers away. Not bad. This is Muhammad Ali. I'm going to guess that he is in the Netherlands as a result of the classic Netherlands garb. Heineken, though, I always get confused. Is Heineken from the Netherlands or is it from Denmark? Don't think about it too hard. Just guess the Netherlands sometime in the 60s. Because then, like, one of them's from Stella Artois is Belgian. Heineken is Dutch or Danish. And then Grolsch is Dutch or Danish. I feel like I'm just going to guess that it's Dutch. And put me in 1964. You were 12 years off, but it was indeed from the Netherlands. I'll take that. Both are Dutch. Okay, no wonder I'm getting confused. All right. Final score, 39,000. Just shy of an A for me, but not too bad. Carlsberg is the Dutch one. Okay, and listed. Listed. Carlsberg is Danish. That's what I meant to say. The Netherlands, you're no longer called Dutch, okay? I'm sorry, because it's confusing for the North American brain that there's Dutch and Danish, okay? Danes being from Denmark makes sense. Dutch being from the Netherlands doesn't make sense. It should be called like Dutchland, or you should be like called Netherlanders or something like that. It would make more sense. It would make more sense for us. Think you're hot shit because you got a the in front of your country? Like you're like a golf course or like a retirement community or something like that? That's what they call themselves in Dutch? Well, I didn't know that, okay? Whichever English motherfucker named that shit in English, I'm putting him on blast right now, okay? I don't know who it was. It was probably some Samuel de Champlain circa 1301. Shakespeare. Okay, sorry. Listed. This is listed.fun. Netherlands is the only non-island country with a "the" in front of their name. Psst. What about the United States of America? Stand up, remove your hats if you're able, and salute the flag for the national anthem. You piece of crap. You just got put on notice. Okay, sorry. It's sold last week. I'm gonna guess that this bad boy's around 3,000 square feet. Well, no, because it's a 2-story, but only for part of it. This is where like the horses live. I'd say it's 2,100 square feet. Semi-secluded. It really depends where it is. I'm gonna start low. I'm gonna start at. I guess I'm gonna start at like $200 a square foot because that's my Arkansas. Well, come on, that's just Arkansas. Make it like $300 a square foot, and then maybe pull it down a little bit, double it, and give it to the next guy. Let me get a 400,000 on this, and then let me just see. That's slightly too low. It's in Stone Lick Township, Ohio. Stone Lick Township, and we're within 5%. Holy bursh! It's actually $420,000. Blaze it. Nope. Next guess is even higher. $450,000. Next guess slightly lower. $440,000. Next guess slightly lower. $435,000. $427,500. That's too much. You got it. The more reasonable the house is, the harder it is to guess because you got to be within 5%. But it's 10 million, you could be off by $500,000. It's not bad though. What did I say? 3,300 square feet. Holy cow. Oh, this one's 1%. Slash market me. Those are the dulls today. All right, Kate, are you ready to stream? I don't know if you're still in chat. TY. I'll get in there and ask. She is ready to stream. All right, I will send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening. So I was just seeing what people got banned for. We'll talk about it on the Discord, I'm sure. What happened? What do they get banned for? Okay, never mind. Advocating violence? Yeah, all right. I see. Oh, just send in an on-ban request and be like, I recognize I shouldn't have typed that. It'll be okay. There'll be like a mea culpa. It's fine. It wasn't violence against me. They were on ban before? What was their ban before for? They've been on ban like 6 times. Oh, man. Anyway. Yeah, it's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya.